ಹೊಸ ಟೀಮೊಂದು ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಹೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಹೊಣೆಯ ಗೆಲ್ಲುವೆವೆಂದು. ಬಾಲನು ಹೋಲಿಸಿ ಪಾರಾಗಿಸಿ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯುವೆವು. ಆಡಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಬೀಳಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಎಂದು ಸೋಲೆವು, ಸೋತು ತಲೆಯ ಬಾಗೆವು. ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ. ಗುಡಿಸಲೇ ಆಗಲಿ ಅರಮನೆಯಾಗಲಿ ಆಟವೇ ನಿಲ್ಲದು ಎಂದು ಆಟ ನಿಲ್ಲದು. ಹಿರಿಯರೇ ಇರಲಿ ಕಿರಿಯರೇ ಬರಲಿ ಭೇದವೇ ತೋರದು ಎಂದು ಭೇದ ತೋರದು. ಧೈರ್ಯ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದು ಗೆಲ್ಲುವ ಧ್ಯೇಯ. ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಸೇರಿ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಬೆಳೆಸುವೆವು ಸ್ನೇಹ. ಹೊಸ ಟೀಮೊಂದು ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಹೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಹೊಣೆಯ ಗೆಲ್ಲುವೆವೆಂದು. ಬಾಲನು ಹೋಲಿಸಿ ಪಾರಾಗಿಸಿ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯುವೆವು. ಆಡಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಬೀಳಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಎಂದು ಸೋಲೆವು, ಸೋತು ತಲೆಯ ಬಾಗೆವು. ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ.
सिकंदर ही दोस्तों कहलाता है, हारी बाजी को जीतना जिसे आता है. निकलेंगे मैदान में जिस दिन हम झूम के, धरती डोलेगी ये कदम चूम के. निकलेंगे मैदान में जिस दिन हम झूम के, धरती डोलेगी ये कदम चूम के. वो सिकंदर ही दोस्तों कहलाता है.
जो सब करते हैं यारो वो क्यों हम तुम करें, यूं ही कसरत करते करते काहे को हम मरे. घर वालों से टीचर से भला हम क्यों डरे.
यहाँ के हम सिकंदर चाहे तो रख ले सबको अपनी जेब के अंदर. हर हमसे बच के रहना मेरी जान.
नहीं समझे है वो हमें
तो क्या चाहता है. हारी बाजी को जीतना हमें आता है.
ये गलियां अपनी ये रास्ते अपने, कौन आएगा अपने आगे. राहों में हमसे टकराएगा जो, हट जाएगा वो घबरा के.
यहाँ के हम सिकंदर चाहे तो रख ले सबको अपनी जेब के अंदर. अरे हमसे पंगा मत लेना मेरी जान, नहीं समझे हैं वो हमें तो क्या जाता है, हारी बाजी को जीतना हमें आता है।
Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Fine light in the beautiful sea. I chose to be happy. You and I, we're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star, I see, a vision of ecstasy when you hold me.
Guys in green, come out and golf. Let's go out and play alive as we have nothing to lose.
ಹೃದಯ ಇದೆಯದು ಇದೆಯ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಆಡೋಣ ಆಡೋಣ
Home in one.
G-I-A-N-T-S ಗೋಪಾಲನ್ ಜಾಯ್ಸ್ ಇದು ನಮ್ಮ ಗೋಲ್ಫ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ If you want to move, we will roar.
There's a moment in your bones when the fire takes over. Blood is running, heart is pumping as the battle gets closer. They can say what they want now, 'cause we'll be screaming out, we can be heroes everywhere we go. We can have all that we ever wanted. Swinging like Ali, knocking out bodies, standing on top like a champion. Keep your voice silver, give me that gold. You'll remember when I say we can be heroes everywhere we go. Keeping us down is impossible, 'cause we're unstoppable. Oh, we're unstoppable. Oh, we're unstoppable. Every spotlight, every soundbite, everybody who gave up is just a fuel for wanting him more than anybody against us. They can
Good morning. Welcome to BGL 2021, brought to you by the Bangalore Golf Club, sponsored by Callaway and SNC Eagles in association with our other sponsors. We are here live from the first tee box, round 3, day 1, and you're watching the tee off between Bushwhackers and Epitome Kia. This is round 3. This group is closely knit, with each team just within 1 or 2 points of each other. So any of the 4 teams can go ahead to the finals. The top 2 from each group go in. And this is the most snugly and tightly placed group, Group B. The first batch that will be off the first tee, Sridhar and Srivatsa of the Bushwhackers, Rohan and Srini of the Epitome Kia. From the 10th tee, it'll be Nagarjun Sakamuri and Rajesh Betaya of Bushwhackers, Tiwari and Harish Kumar Shetty of the Epitome Kia. Right now, you're watching the first tee box, where the players will just emerge in the next couple of minutes, and we will be off for round 3, day 1, pretty much the deciding 2 days, Friday and Saturday, day 1 and day 2, to decide which are the top 2 teams from each group that make it to the finale on 5th of February 2022. Keep watching BGL 2021. So those are visuals from the 10th tee box, where you can see Sakamuri and Betaya getting set to tee off against Tiwari and Shetty. Past captain of the BGC, Srini Murthy, on the first tee. Sakamuri loosening up on the 10th tee, both in your picture frame. Sakamuri on your right, Sridhar on your left. Sakamuri's off, pulls it left, it's headed towards the bunker, it swerves back with the fade, runs along. Does it carry the bunker or does it get in? We'll watch. Meantime, not very happy Sakamuri, can't believe it. He said, how did I manage that? Did he manage to get on the green with that shot? Possibly to the edge of the green, right there in front of the bunker on the edge is Sakamuri's ball, and Sridhar in the meanwhile on the first tee for the Bushwhackers. And on the 10th tee, it is Betaya, Rajesh. Sridhar with his driver out, looking to fire it down the first fairway to start off on a strong note. Bit left, but maybe a natural fade right. This one again from Rajesh Betaya, pulled a bit to the left, but he should be okay. Srivatsa from the Bushwhackers on the first tee on your left. On the 10th on your right, Tiwari. Srivatsa is off with his first tee drive. Tiwari for Epitome Kia on the 10th. Good strike. Looks like it's headed just to the right of the green or on the right edge of the green by the looks of it. On your left, Epitome Kia, Rohan Haryani. The back marker, playing to a handicap of 7, has to give 2, 3 and 4 strokes to his partner and opponents. And on your right, The back marker for Epitome Kia, Harish Shetty, playing to 11, has to give 1, 2 and 4 strokes to his partner and his opponents. Rohan is off with his rescue. Down the center, maybe a slight fade to the right, as is the usual swerve. Harish Kumar Shetty, past president and captain of the KGA, on the 10th for Epitome Kia. And on the left, B. Srinivas Murthy, past captain of the Bangalore Golf Club for Epitome Kia again, and the captain of Epitome Kia team. Harish Shetty headed right. It was a bit of a slice, moved away right. Srini with his straight as arrow drive going down right center of the first fairway. So the first two batches from T1 and T10 are off with a wave in acknowledgement to the few of their supporters and friends who have come in early to watch the game. The next batches on the 1st and the 10th. On the 1st, on your screen for the Bushwhackers, Narendra Kudwa and Susan Abraham. For the Epitome Kia, Admiral Ravi Gaikwad and Colonel V.N. Gowda. On the 10th, Uma Mane and Radhika Hegde, Bushwhackers, against Nagesh Ale Gowda and Sunita Cougs de Costa of the Epitome Kia. Green, Sakamuri, who had a low trajectory slice or fade as you call it, moved to the left, looked like it was going to the bunker, just faded away and ended up just on top of the bunker, short of the green, looking to chip towards the hole on the 10th for the Bushwhackers, and he manages to get it on and run across a bit. Meanwhile, Harish Shetty just exploring his line of putt. He seems to be a bit over the green at the back. It's going to be putting from there, Mr. Shetty. His partner Tiwari should also be somewhere around there. Team owner Kishore Reddy just briefly appearing on the frame. Out here early to support his players. Shetty with his putt from the back right edge. Firm putt across 25-30 feet of putting surface. Heads towards the hole and just passed. But leaving himself with at least 3.5 feet. Return putt. Was a good putt. Steady on line, just passing the flag from the right. Awaiting his partner now, who will be attempting a similar putt for birdie from the right of the green. The second batch from each team on the 1st and 10th are ready. As you can see on your screen, Kudwa and Abraham for Bushwhackers, Gaikwad and Gowda for the Epitome Kia on your left. They will be the second batch from the first tee. Meanwhile, on the 10th, waiting for Rajiv Tiwari to putt. Putt runs across the green, heading towards the flag and just passed again. Similar 3 feet away, return putt, similar to Harish's putt. Bettaya Rajesh. His chip from behind the green gets onto the green, past the flag towards the front. He has an uphill 4.5-5 feet. Meantime, first tee, next batch ready to tee off. Sakamuri now. His chip fell a bit short. Putting for par though. And 5.5 feet, par putt from the right. Flattish, maybe right in. Just past the right edge, unable to sink it. Sakamuri will tap in for a bogey. Sinks it in. So Sakamuri bogeys. His partner looks like may not need to putt because he also may be sitting for a bogey, but going by the reaction, or he's going to be putting last to try and save the hole. Meantime, Shetty and Tiwari both attempting their pars. Shetty on your right with his putt, sinks it in for par. So I think they won the hole. The Epitome Kia start off with a win on the 10th. Rest of them march ahead. Tiwari, just for formality and practice sake, looking to putt his par, but his partner has already done it. Kudwa, first tee box for the Bushwhackers, looking to give it a whack down the first fairway. Low trajectory running along towards the bunker. Maybe just in or over. Did not get it elevated enough and ran across. There on your right, the next batch on the 10. 3 ladies and 1 man. Cougs de Costa, Uma Mane, Radhika Hegde, Nagesh Alegauda. So 2 of them Epitome Kia, 2 of them for the Bushwhackers. All set on the 10th. Meanwhile, on the first, Rear Admiral Ravi Gaikwad for the Epitome Kia team. Bit of tuft of grass hitting below the ball below the tee, maybe pulled it a bit left. Colonel V.N. Gowda for the Epitome Kia team. Handicap of 7, he's the back marker, Colonel Gowda. Gives 1, 4 and 11 strokes to his partner and opponents. The men are off. From the ladies' tee, Susan Abraham will be teeing off from the ladies' tee at the first. On your right, Uma Mane from the ladies' tee on the 10th, the red tee for the Bushwhackers. Total miss hit, early morning chills, body not yet moving. Total miss hit, shanked it right into the woods and the trees. Miss Mane. Her partner, Radhika Hegde, looking to make up. Radhika Hegde is the back marker in this group, playing to a handicap of 14, gives 1, 3 and 3 strokes respectively to partner and opponents. Hegde elevates, heads towards the green on the right. Will it have enough legs? Just manages to get to the cut and the rough in front of the green. So just at the front edge on the right. Visuals from the first green. Bushwhackers and Epitome Kia move away. Back to the 10th. Sunita Cougs de Costa. Tenth, ladies' tee. 3 ladies and 1 man in the fray here. The 2 ladies of the Bushwhackers team have teed off. The Epitome Kia player, Cougs, headed straight towards the flag. Does it have enough legs to carry the bunker? Just manages. Yes, gets a good kick on the left and she's reached the left edge. All smiles there, Cougs. It looked like it would kick left into the bunker. It kicked over the bunker and just moved over to the first cut. Gowda. Nagesh Ale Gowda. Epitome Kia. The lone man on the men's blue tee box. Heads a bit right, slightly open club. Does it come in enough? Has it carried? And green is his signal to the camera and a wave. He's quite a performer, Nagesh Ale Gowda. So signals green and all smiles to the camera. So the first couple of matches of Group B are off. The matches for the day for that group. Coming up next, SRC Chargers, SNC Eagles. Again a Group B pairing. From the first tee, it's going to be Raghu Shivramaya, Rajesh Masand of the SRC Chargers. BP Mahesh, Sanjay Sridhar of the SNC Eagles. This group is the most tightly packed group, all within 1 or 2 points of each other. So all 4 teams with a chance. The 2 who dominate today and tomorrow go to the finals. Uma Mane, who chipped out of the woods now, trying to chip towards the green, landing short again. Her tee shot had shanked right into the woods, so she's chipped out and then chipped again short of the green. Her partner was headed right of the green. Sunita at the left front edge, and Nagesh Alegowda pretty much on the green towards the right of the flag. So three of them would be pursuing, getting close to the flag with an attempt to birdie from the extremes of the green. Right now not in your frame, out of the pan of the camera, but very soon the golf ball will appear onto the putting surface, running across towards the hole. Looking for the player on the right. Comes the golf ball, headed and stops just 3.5, 4 feet short of the hole. Was that Hegde or was that Gowda? It was Hegde. Gowda with his putt for birdie. Across the surface, rushing towards the hole, leaving himself with again 2.5 feet for a par. Cougs from the left. She will also be pushing from the edge towards the hole for a birdie. From the first tee, she rushes past and leaves herself with a long par putt, nearly 5 feet. First tee. The next batch. Raghu Shivramaya, Rajesh Masand, BP Mahesh, Sanjay Sridhar. SRC Chargers, SNC Eagles. Chargers off. Shivramaya with his drive down the first fairway. Masand on the first tee. Sunita putting for her par on the 10th. BP Mahesh, SNC Eagles. De Costa just kissing the hole and going past again, so She misses her par, marks it just in case. So Mahesh is off with a strike down the center fairway. So De Costa going to putt first, try and finish with a 4, giving her partner a chance to be a bit less under pressure for his par. Sanjay Sridhar now for the SNC Eagles. She sinks in the bogey. So now Hegde and Gowda will try to par it out. जो पटेगा वो जीतेगा. Sanjay Sridhar off the first tee with a drive down center, smooth, easy. Hegde goes first. She's maybe 6-7 inches more or further away from the hole. Just misses Hegde again from the left. Sinks in a bogey. So now it's all up to Nagesh Alegowda and his par putt. If he sinks it in, Epitome Kia go 1 up in this group on the 10th. Sinks it in, Gowda for his par, and good start there for Epitome Kia. So the next set of players on the 10th are going to be from the SRC Chargers and the SNC Eagles. For the Chargers, Jaspreet Singh and Bhandari, that is Gyanchand Bhandari. For the Eagles, Balakrishna and Sunil Kumar from the 10th tee coming up. And on the first tee for the SRC and the SNC, Vivek Verma, KM Nair, Sangeeta Jagdish, Kedarnath Mudda. So the second set of matches from Group B. One batch have teed off. The other 2 batches are going to tee off. Bhandari and Singh. On the 10th tee. Singh is off with his tee shot. Pulled a bit left. Bhandari a bit straight and high. Will it have enough to get him on? Maybe just in the bunker. Hit the bunker slope and roll down into the bunker. Sunil Kumar checking with his partner whether he can hit first. Sunil Kumar Nalinaksha. Looks like he got it on the green, just towards the back of the putting surface. Bala for the SNC Eagles. Headed a bit right, but should be okay. Maybe just on or just short. As the batch walks down the 10th. Coming up on the first. Verma and Nair. Jagdish and Mudda. Sangeeta Jagdish will tee off from the ladies' tee on the first next to the 9th green. The 10th green, a few of them on and around the 10th. SRC Chargers and Eagles. The next batch on the first, waiting their turn, biding their turn to tee off. So, not as foggy as earlier, the BGC in the mornings, so winter slowly moving away. Bhandari from the bunker, looking to chip out. His partner coming back on the green from his opponent coming back on the green. Bala, I think he had gone into the woods on the right. Bhandari. With a sandy. Well out there, just past the flag and leaves himself 7 or 8 feet downhill for a par. Sunil's tee shot is on the green towards the back, so he'll be putting for birdie, as will Singh, who's just left of the flag. Just teeing off on the first. Verma and Nair for the SRC. For the SNC, Mudda and Jagdish. Sangeeta Jagdish will tee off from the ladies' tee. Kedarnath Mudda. Round 3, day 1. BGL 2021 just doesn't get it up. Running along, still stiff. The ladies' tee. Sangeeta Jagdish from the first for the SNC Eagles. Off the tee. So both the batches from the first, the SRC and SNC Eagles, are off. Bhandari putting downhill for a sandy par. Pushes it away right, just didn't get it in line, on course, moved off to the right. Singh now, with probably his birdie attempt. Just pushes it towards the hole and leaves it short by a couple of feet. Checking whether he needs to go ahead or it's picked up. Is that a given or is it one too many? Both the players just practicing their putts as that hole is complete. The first green. Chargers and Eagles who teed off. Shivramaya Masand, Mahesh and Sanjay Sridhar walking around the first green. 10th, the next batch all set. MR Vijay, Karan Tandon, SRC Chargers, Praveen Singhvi, Wing Commander, Waggar, SNC Eagles. All set to tee off on the 10th. Next up, that'll be the last of this group match once they tee off. And next coming up would be Atrimet Plant Science and Pramukh Drivers. And in the final group, Toledo Punters and the Hustlers. So the morning round 3, day 1. Pretty much on course. Mahesh talking to the ball and then to the caddy. Says move 2 ways. It went this way and that way. Did not drop in. To the 10th. Tandon has just teed off. Praveen Singhvi. So Vijay and Tandon for the SRC have teed off. Singhvi for the Eagles. Singhvi heading a bit left. Slight pull. Will he get it back or will it go in? Maybe a bit left. 2 balls comfortably placed on the green by the looks of it from here. Should be Vijay and Tandon. Wing Commander Waggar for the SNC Eagles. He was brought in the last round when one of the team members had to drop out due to illness, and was the only one for his team that won last week. Good hit there. Will it carry the bunker? It was headed towards the bunker line and he may be just okay. In, he says maybe in. He's just checking. Was it in? Looks like okay, it's in the bunker. As they move down the 10th fairway. So a chip there by Singvi, who was to the left, a bit in the rough. Managed to get it on and rolls off to the back end of the green. Visuals from the 10th, where Vijay, Tandon, Singvi and Wagar battle it out for SRC Chargers and SNC Eagles. The last of the morning batch for this group. Tandon with his birdie attempt from the right of the flag. Past the flag by a couple of feet. Shortish return putt for his par. Vijay with his attempt. This is for birdie on the 10th, just past the flag on the right. Suddenly dropped to 6 viewers from 30. Muda on the first for the SNC. It's a slight drop in transmission, but we are back live. A far off view of the first green, where Sangeeta Jagdish now negotiating her putt. She sinks it in for the Eagles, but still, okay, the Chargers pick up. So I think that hole is more or less done. We wait for the next set of teams. The matchup between Atrimet Plant Science and Pramukh Drivers from the 1st and 10th. And then finally it'll be Toledo Punters and Hustlers from the 1st and 10th. So the BGL 2021 sponsored by Callaway SNC Eagles in association with Ballantines, Anand, Atrimet Plant Science. BGL 2021 sponsored by Callaway SNC Eagles in association with Ballantines, Anand, Atrimet Plant Science, Britannia, Chocolate Philosophy, C. Krishnaya Chetty and Sons, Golf Studio, Himalaya, Swap Saloon and Spa, Sri Venkateshwara Sweetmeat Stall, Ashika Incense Inc. and FNB Lifestyle. Thank you to our sponsors on behalf of the captain and members of the managing committee of the Bangalore Golf Club there. The next batch is getting ready. You can see Toledo Punters on the left. You can see the Pramukh Drivers and the Atrimet Plant Science on your right. All set to take off from the 1st and 10th. In fact, it's all Pramukh Drivers there. Anand, Ayyappa, Patil, Birappa, all set on the 10th. They're the four, in fact, who will be playing for the Pramukh Drivers from the 10th. And it'll be a battle with the Atrimet Plant Science. The final team would be Toledo Punters and the Hustlers from the 1st and 10th. So by 8:10, 8:15, all the batches in the morning schedule should be on course.
കോണ്ടാക്ട് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ല.
Warming up on the 10th tee box. For the Hustlers,
So
Dr. Bharat Singh,
from Hustlers, Captain
Siddharth Raju.
Mr. Mahendra Karle.
For the Toledo Punters, it's Vinay Nandish and Bettaya Lokesh. So they seem to be warming up. But before that, there's Atrimet Plant Science and Pramukh drivers to play. The first tee, Pankaj Mittal of the Toledo Punters. So Toledo Punters and Hustlers are teeing off. Pankaj and Rahul of the Toledo Punters. And against them, Captain Vinod Kashid and Mahendra Karle of the Hustlers. Kothari, Rahul Kothari on the tee box. The first tee. So Pankaj and Rahul representing the Toledo Punters and the Toledo Premium Golfwear brand, where playing golf is a passion and wearing these classy yet stylish tees to always feel your best on the greens. So these are made with premium fabrics and state-of-the-art production process, and they promise you the best of international trends in design and quality. Try the Toledo Premium Golfwear and you won't be disappointed, and it's proudly made in India. So that's the Toledo brand. In the meantime, the Hustlers on the tee. Off the tee, Captain Vinod Kashid and from Mahendra Karle. There's a slight change. Yes, Aditya Raju, there's a slight change in the order of play. And the Atrimed, Plant Science and Pramukh drivers, some decisions being taken. They're at the bottom of this group. In the meantime, the Punters and the Hustlers are teeing off. Off they go from the first tee. Dr. Bharat Singh of the Hustlers is off towards the green. Maybe close in around. Mr. Consistent, senior man, Dr. Bharat Singh, but plays a very steady game, straight as an arrow. Not a long hitter, but a consistent player. With him, Siddharth Raju of the Hustlers. And against them, Vinay Nandish and Bettaya Lokesh of the Toledo Punters. Raju is off a bit, maybe to the right, but should get on the green. And is just at the edge. So off they go. Dr. B. Singh, Siddharth Raju, Vinay Nandish and Bettaya Lokesh, Toledo Punters and the Hustlers. Golf is a game which defines character, a game where you compete with yourself to better your opponent. So taking inspiration from the town of Toledo in Spain, where some of the world's finest steel swords are made, Toledo Golf Range shows the same character. So the team thought it fit to name their brand and their team as Toledo to be the first amongst equals, and is always a help to have an extra edge. So that's the only thin line between winning and losing, and right now it is Toledo Punters and the Hustlers trying to win and better their opponent. Meanwhile, visuals from the fourth green, Sridhar of the Bushwhackers looking to putt downhill from the right. On the fourth green, Sridhar and Srivatsa, Rohan and Srini. Rohan and Srini of the Epitome Kia, Sridhar and Srivatsa of the Bushwhackers. They were going all square before this hole. Downhill, 15 to 16 feet, heading right, looking to break left. Sridhar breaks, but not enough, and stops short of the hole. Just taps it in. Rohan Haryani with his putt. On the fourth green. Looking to sink this left in. Looks like the point from the caddy. Downhill. Sinks it in with ease. Smooth, and a nod of the head in acknowledgement as he walks on. Srini Murthy now with his chance to sink his putt. Similar line and distance as his partner. Taking his time, Srini, maybe it's a critical putt to maybe take the lead. They're all square, these two, after the first three holes. Epitome Kia, Srini Murthy, captain. In it goes, and a victory sign there by the caddy and an acknowledgement by Srini. as they move to the fifth. And is it with a lead of 1? We will know once the scores update. Back to the first tee, where the punters and hustlers next grouping is getting ready to tee off. Mangesh and Rohan for the punters, Namit and Om Prakash for the hustlers. All set and geared up to tee off on the first. And on the 10th will be Neeraj Mittal and Karishma Tandon of the Toledo Punters and Raghu Rama and Partharaju of the hustlers. So Mangesh Rathi loosening up for the Toledo Punters. Is off the tee on the first, striking down maybe a bit left center. Rathi up next. Mangesh Rathi of the Toledo Punters. In the meantime, the other batch on the 10th is putting it out, as Mangesh and Rohan tee off on the first against Namit and Om Prakash. Off he goes, Mangesh, a bit right of center. Preferred, but wants it to come in a bit left. Not happening currently. Namit Gambhir, the back marker, placed to a handicap of 1. Off he goes. Off he goes. Gambhir off the first tee. Om Prakash for the Hustlers. So last of the morning batches from the first tee, the last man to tee off for the morning batch. Om Prakash of the Hustlers, playing to a handicap of 13, getting 12 strokes from the back marker Gambhir, his partner. And it's a bit left, but should fade a bit away to the right. So he's okay. An acknowledgement from the opponent as they walk down to the 10th tee box. Raghu Rama and Parthraju of the Hustlers, Neeraj Mittal and Karishma Tandon of the Toledo Punters. So goes a bit to the right. Hustler. This one headed a bit right, but should come in a bit left towards the green as they move focus to the ladies' tee box, where Karishma Tandon all set to tee off. She's been part of 2 winning teams the last couple of weeks. The Toledo Punters player, the lady player Tandon. Has also got a hole-in-one recently. On the 10th tee, par 3. Heading a bit right, hoping for it to come in left, maybe a kick to the left, but is it enough? No, it doesn't come back. Stays right and is on and beyond, but on the right. So didn't get the draw in, but just got it straight and passed over. As she moves ahead, again, that was the last batch of the 10th of the morning batch. And a look at the ball tracker from a previous shot. Singhvi pulling a bit left. Fourth green, Rear Admiral Ravi Gaikwad and Colonel V.N. Gowda against Kudwa and Abraham on the 4th. Stops just at the edge, Gaikwad. Where do we stand currently? The last updates. Bushwhackers and Kia all square in 1 match, but Kia leading in 3 games after 3 holes. SRC Chargers and SNC Eagles. Eagles up in 1, but all square in 3 games after 2 holes. In the meantime, good putt there by Kudwa. Atrium and Plant Sciences Pramukh drivers yet to take off. Punters and Hustlers. Punters all square after 1 hole in 1 game. The other 3 yet to update their scores. As you can see, the first green, you can see Mittal and Kothari putting on the first. Carley and Vinod Kashid sinking their putts on the first for the Hustlers. Sinks it in too as they move ahead. Kothari to sink his putt. In it goes. No, it doesn't. Misses. Cannot believe it. Shake of the head. Shift to 10th. 10th green. Last batch of the morning. Karishma Tandon, Neeraj Mittal, Raghurama Parthraju. So long putt there for the Hustlers. Racing across and beyond the flag. Neeraj Mittal with his putt on the 10th for the Toledo Punters. And sinks it in with ease. Smooth curly putt going in. So maybe Karishma doesn't need to putt after that. She's picked up. So it's up to the Hustlers now to sink it in to make a match of the first hole. And he sinks it in. Applauded by his partner. Maybe has saved the hole for his team as they move on. To the 14th. Sakamori with his putt from outside the green on the right. Just past the flag on the right, just missing it by a couple of inches and stopping few inches away from the hole. Tiwari and Harish Shetty for the Epitome Kia around the hole. Betaya Rajesh seems to be still outside, playing from outside the green. Or is he done for this hole? Maybe has picked up because one too many before they reach the green, and looks like Harish Shetty with his putt from the right of the flag. No, it's not Shetty. In fact, it is Tiwari himself from the right of the flag. Pushes it along towards the hole and past the right and goes a bit beyond by 2.5 feet, which means he has a longer return putt. Sakamori had a pretty simple putt to close out because he just passed it by a few. In he goes. Tiwari sinks that. Tiwari and Shetty were leading by 1 after 3. Maybe they have retained that lead going by the reaction. In it goes. So maybe Sakamori also putting in, saving the hole. So in the Epitome Kia versus the Bushwhackers, Epitome Kia leading in all the 4 games. Rohan and Srini leading 3 up after 5. Ravi Gaikwad and Gowda leading 1 up after 2. Tiwari and Shetty leading 1 up after 3. Nagesh Ale Gowda and Sunita Cooks DeCosta leading 4 up after 4. So 4 matches, 4 in the lead, but it's early days. It's just early morning here at the BGL 2021. As we look out for more action around the BGC. Keep watching, stay tuned. You're watching the live stream with live commentary of BGL 2021.
ಹೊಸ ಟೀಮೊಂದು ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಹೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಹೊಣೆಯ ಗೆಲ್ಲುವೆವೆಂದು. ಬಾಲನು ಹೋಲಿಸಿ ಪಾರಾಗಿಸಿ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯುವೆವು. ಆಡಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಬೀಳಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಎಂದು ಸೋಲೆವು, ಸೋತು ತಲೆಯ ಬಾಗೆವು. ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ. ಗುಡಿಸಲೇ ಆಗಲಿ ಅರಮನೆಯಾಗಲಿ ಆಟವೇ ನಿಲ್ಲದು ಎಂದು ಆಟ ನಿಲ್ಲದು. ಹಿರಿಯರೇ ಇರಲಿ ಕಿರಿಯರೇ ಬರಲಿ ಭೇದವೇ ತೋರದು ಎಂದು ಭೇದ ತೋರದು. ಧೈರ್ಯ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದು ಗೆಲ್ಲುವ ಧ್ಯೇಯ. ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಸೇರಿ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಬೆಳೆಸುವೆವು ಸ್ನೇಹ. ಹೊಸ ಟೀಮೊಂದು ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಹೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಹೊಣೆಯ ಗೆಲ್ಲುವೆವೆಂದು. ಬಾಲನು ಹೋಲಿಸಿ ಪಾರಾಗಿಸಿ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯುವೆವು. ಆಡಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಬೀಳಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಎಂದು ಸೋಲೆವು, ಸೋತು ತಲೆಯ ಬಾಗೆವು. ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ.
सिकंदर ही दोस्तों कहलाता है, हारी बाजी को जीतना जिसे आता है. निकलेंगे मैदान में जिस दिन हम झूम के, धरती डोलेगी ये कदम चूम के. निकलेंगे मैदान में जिस दिन हम झूम के, धरती डोलेगी ये कदम चूम के. वो सिकंदर ही दोस्तों कहलाता है.
जो सब करते हैं यारो वो क्यों हम तुम करें, यूं ही कसरत करते करते काहे को हम मरे. घर वालों से टीचर से भला हम क्यों डरे.
यहाँ के हम सिकंदर चाहे तो रख ले सबको अपनी जेब के अंदर. हर हमसे बच के रहना मेरी जान.
नहीं समझे हैं वो हमें
तो क्या जाता है, हारी बाजी को जीतना हमें आता है.
So Sunita Coogs DeCosta of the 8 Remit Plant Science playing with Nagesh Alagowda. They were leading they were 4 up after 4. Sunita and Nagesh for 8 Remit Plant Science playing against Uma Mane and Radhika Hegde. As Sunita addressing her putt sinks it in and smiles all around. Have they extended their lead or just saved this hole? 3 ladies and 1 man who has to make his soul walk, lonely walk to the men's tee box on the 15th. Eyes now on the 4th green. Chargers and Eagles. Masand and Shivramaya. Mahesh, Sanjay Sridhar, is it? Yes, you can see Mahesh lining up his putt from the right of the hole. Masand strolling around the green. Pushes it across towards the hole, just past, and stops a couple of inches away, and it's given. So Sanjay Sridhar now also picks up as his partner has sunk it in. Masand with his putt, possibly to halve the hole, if not win it. Charges, sinks it in and walks to the fifth. A view from the fourth green, the view of the Bangalore Golf Club. So the morning session is on at the BGL 2021.
Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Fine light in the beautiful sea. I chose to be happy. You and I, we're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star, I see, a vision of ecstasy when you hold me.
Guys in green, come out and golf. Let's go out and play alive as we have nothing to lose.
Hridaya idiyado, idiya ellaru adona, adona.
Hole in one. G-I-A-N-G-S.
Gopalan, Gopalan Giants. Idu namma golf club.
If you want to more, we will roar.
There's a moment in your bones when the fire takes over. Blood is running, heart is pumping as the battle gets closer. They can say what they want now, 'cause we'll Anybody who gave up is just a fuel for wanting him more than anybody against us. They can
Cheers.
I saw you dancing in a crowded room. You look so happy when I'm not with you. But then you saw me, caught you by surprise. A single teardrop falling from your eye. I don't know why I run away. I'll make you cry when I run away. You could have asked me why I broke your heart. You could have told me that you fell apart. But you walked past me like I wasn't there, and just pretended like you didn't care. I don't know why I run away. Take me back, 'cause I wanna stay. Save your tears for another. Save your tears for another day.
ಹೊಸ ಟೀಮೊಂದು ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಹೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಹೊಣೆಯ ಗೆಲ್ಲುವೆವೆಂದು. ಬಾಲನು ಹೋಲಿಸಿ ಪಾರಾಗಿಸಿ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯುವೆವು. ಆಡಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಬೀಳಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಎಂದು ಸೋಲೆವು, ಸೋತು ತಲೆಯ ಬಾಗೆವು. ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ. ಗುಡಿಸಲೇ ಆಗಲಿ ಅರಮನೆಯಾಗಲಿ ಆಟವೇ ನಿಲ್ಲದು. ಎಂದು ಆಟ ನಿಲ್ಲದು. ಹಿರಿಯರೇ ಇರಲಿ ಕಿರಿಯರೇ ಬರಲಿ ಭೇದವೇ ತೋರದು ಎಂದು ಭೇದ ತೋರದು. ಧೈರ್ಯ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದು ಗೆಲ್ಲುವ ಧ್ಯೇಯ, ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಸೇರಿ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಬೆಳೆಸುವೆವು ಸ್ನೇಹ. ಹೊಸ ಟೀಮೊಂದು ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಹೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಹೊಣೆಯ ಗೆಲ್ಲುವೆವೆಂದು. ಬಾಲನು ಹೋಲಿಸಿ ಪಾರಾಗಿಸಿ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯುವೆವು. ಆಡಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಬೀಳಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಎಂದು ಸೋಲೆವು ಸೋತು ತಲೆಯ ಬಾಗೆವು. ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ.
सिकंदर ही दोस्तों कहलाता है, हारी बाजी को जीतना जिसे आता है. निकलेंगे मैदान में जिस दिन हम झूम के, धरती डोलेगी ये कदम चूम के. निकलेंगे मैदान में जिस दिन हम झूम के, धरती डोलेगी ये कदम चूम के. वो सिकंदर ही दोस्तों कहलाता है.
जो सब करते हैं यारो वो क्यों हम तुम करें, यूं ही कसरत करते करते काहे को हम मरे. घर वालों से टीचर से भला हम क्यों डरे.
यहाँ के हम सिकंदर चाहे तो रख ले सबको अपनी जेब के अंदर. हर हमसे बच के रहना मेरी जान.
नहीं समझे हैं वो हमें
तो क्या जाता है, हारी बाजी को जीतना हमें आता है.
ये गलियां अपनी ये रास्ते अपने, कौन आएगा अपने आगे. राहों में हमसे टकराएगा जो, हट जाएगा वो घबरा के.
यहाँ के हम सिकंदर चाहे तो रख ले सबको अपनी जेब के अंदर. पर हमसे पंगा मत लेना मेरी जान. नहीं समझे हैं वो हमें तो क्या जाता है, हारी बाजी को जीतना हमें आता है.
Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Fine light in the beautiful sea. I chose to be happy. You and I, we're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star I see, a vision of ecstasy when you hold me.
Guys in green, come out and golf. Let's go out and play alive as we have nothing to lose.
Cup. If you want some more, we will roar.
There's a moment in your bones when the fire takes over. Blood is running, heart is pumping as the battle gets closer. They can say what they want now, 'cause we'll be screaming now. We can be heroes everywhere we go. We can have all that we ever want. Swinging like Ali, knocking out bodies, standing on top like a champion. Keep your silver, give me that gold. You'll remember when I say we can be heroes everywhere we go. Keeping us down is impossible, 'cause we're unstoppable. Oh, we're unstoppable. Oh, we're unstoppable. Every spotlight, every soundbite, everybody who gave up is just a fuel for wanting him more than anybody against us. They can
Cheers.
I saw you dancing in a crowded room. You look so happy when I'm not with you. But then you saw me, caught you by surprise. A single teardrop falling from your eye. I don't know why I run away. I'll make you cry when I run away. You could have asked me why I broke your heart. You could have told me that you fell apart. But you walked past me like I wasn't there, and just pretended like you didn't care. I don't know why I run away. Take me back, 'cause I wanna stay. Save your tears for another. Save your tears for another day.
ಇದೆ ಬಲವು ಇದೆ ಬಲವು ಇದೆ ಗೆಲುವಿನ ಮಂತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಬಲವು ಇದೆ ಛಲವು ಇದೆ ಛಲವು ಗುರಿ ಸೇರುವ ತಂತ್ರ ಹೋ ಇದೆ ಛಲವು ಅಳ್ಳೆದೆಯ ಅಳಿಸಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಕಲ್ಲೆದೆಯ ಕವಚ ತೊಡಿ ಅಳ್ಳೆದೆಯ ಅಳಿಸಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಕಲ್ಲೆದೆಯ ಕವಚ ತೊಡಿ ಗೆದ್ದೆ ಗೆಲುವೆವು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಗೆದ್ದೆ ತರುವೆವು ಶ್ರೇಯ ಗೆದ್ದೆ ಗೆಲುವೆವು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಗೆದ್ದೆ ತರುವೆವು ಶ್ರೇಯ ಆಡುವ ಕ್ರೀಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರೀಡೆಯ ರೂಢಿಯಲಿ ನೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ರೀತಿಯಲಿ ನಿಶ್ಚಲ ಮನಸ್ಸಿರಲಿ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿನೇ ನೆಲೆಯಾಗಿ ಅನುಭವವೇ ಗುರುವಾಗಿ ಇಡುವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಯಲಿ ಶಿಸ್ತಿರಲಿ ಗತ್ತಿರಲಿ ನೀನೊಬ್ಬ ಗೆಲ್ಲಲೆಂದೇ ನಡೆವಾಟ ಆಟವಲ್ಲ ನೀನಾಡೋ ಆಟದಿಂದ ಗೆಲ್ಲಬೇಕು ತಂಡವೆಲ್ಲ ಎದುರಾಳಿ ನಿನ್ನಂತೆ ಪಟುವಷ್ಟೇ ಬೇರಲ್ಲ ಕರುಬಿಲ್ಲದ ಕೌಶಲ್ಯದ ಸಾಫಲ್ಯವೇ ಈ ಜಯವು ಅಳ್ಳೆದೆಯ ಅಳಿಸಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಕಲ್ಲೆದೆಯ ಕವಚ ತೊಡಿ ಅಳ್ಳೆದೆಯ ಅಳಿಸಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಕಲ್ಲೆದೆಯ ಕವಚ ತೊಡಿ ಗೆದ್ದೆ ಗೆಲುವೆವು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಗೆದ್ದೆ ತರುವೆವು ಶ್ರೇಯ ಗೆದ್ದೆ ಗೆಲುವೆವು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಗೆದ್ದೆ ತರುವೆವು ಶ್ರೇಯ
Eyes shift to the 14th. Some live action in our camera purview. SRC Chargers, SNC Eagles. Vijay and Tandon. Singhvi and Vagar. Vagar marking his putt. Vijay and Tandon were leading one up after 3 holes. As Vagar looking to putt. He's very good with the putter. Wing commander Vagar. Uphill there from the front edge towards the flag. This time missing just from the left, stopping a couple of inches beyond the hole. So he'll just tap it out, I guess. Marks it. Playing with Singhvi for the SNC Eagles today as Tandon putting from the left of the flag. He has a downhill putt, which should again be a break from the left to right. Just hitting the edge, went away to the right. He wanted it left to right, went away a little to the right, took the right edge. Tandon taps in. Vijay still yet to make his putt. So a shortish one. Easy pickings for him. And Vagar needs to tap out too. So Vijay and Tandon were in the lead against Vagar and Singhvi. Vagar taps it in 2 as they move ahead. Praveen Singhvi on the 15th tee, playing for the SNC Eagles. They were trailing after 4 holes in this matchup. Tandon and Vijay representing the SRC Chargers. Off the 15th tee, Singhvi. Tandon up next on the 15th tee of the BGC. It's a keenly fought group, Group B. All 4 teams with a chance to make it to the finals. Just 1 or 2 points separating each of the teams. Those who win well over the next 2 days are assured of a berth in the finals. 2 out of the 4 will make it ahead from each group, and we will have 8 members or 8 teams playing the finals on the 5th of February, Saturday, at the BGC. Right now it's round 3, day 1. MR Vijay, managing committee member at the KGA, playing for the SRC Chargers. He's the back marker in the group, placed to a handicap of 7. He and Tandon were leading by 1 after 3. What happened at the 14th? Yet to be updated. Headed a bit right, a bit heavy, looking towards the rough on the right. Did it come in? Should be okay. So Vagar Singhvi in front, Tandon Vijay walking right behind. Chargers and Eagles onto the 15th. Waiting for the first batch to approach, the 9th and the 18th. A couple of them are just a hole or 2 away. And the morning session should be heading towards the first half break shortly. The first batch of the morning of the Epitome Kia and the Bushwhackers are on the 8th green. One player walking back, possibly a lost ball or an out of bounds, needs to replay the shot. The rest of them waiting around the green. Camera keenly awaiting the first set of players on the 9th. They're just on the 8th green. They should be approaching the 9th tee box soon. Meantime, scores. Bushwhackers and Epitome Kia. Epitome Kia leading in 3 matches and all square in 1. Chargers and Eagles lead in 2. Chargers lead in 1, all square in 1. Etrimet Plant Science and Pramukh Drivers. The match is not happening. I think the Plant Science team has given a walkover. Toledo Punters and Hustlers. 3 match scores visible. Toledo leads in all 3. 4th match score not yet appearing on the app and site. The morning session is on and the first batch approaching the 9th and the 18th greens. Fourteenth, Toledo Punters and the Hustlers. Bharat Singh and Siddharth Raju of the Hustlers. Vinay Nandish and Betaya Lokesh of the Toledo Punters. Bharat Singh with the putt from outside the green for the Hustlers. Uphill. Pushes it away to the right. Stays right and leaves himself 2 feet to the right of the flag. Lokesh from outside the green as well. Just about to putt. In the meantime, on the 9th tee, the first batch of Epitome Kia and the Bushwhackers ready to hit to the green. Rohan Haryani of the Epitome Kia asking for a change of club. They were leading by 4 after 7. This batch of Srini and Rohan of Epitome Kia. Again Sridhar and Srivatsa of the Bushwhackers. So, split cam view. On the left, Epitome Kia, Rohan and Srini. On the right, Hustlers, Bharat Singh and Siddharth Raju. Siddharth Raju just lining up his putt against Vinay and Lokesh of the Toledo Punters. Raju sinks it in and tells the caddy, I told you that was the line. In the meantime, Rohan has hit to the 9th green, towards the 9th green, and Srini is coming up next. Lokesh for the Punters. Srini with a firm strike towards the 9th green. Stays left in the rough. Lokesh sinks his putt in. Vinay missing. To the 9th. Srivatsa with his tee shot to the 9th green. Goes right. There's one ball on the green on the left. Maybe Srini Murthy, who pitched on the left side, has got a bounce towards the right. Sridhar for the Bushwhackers, warming up. Getting his line right. Strong breeze. Maybe good shot there by Sridhar. Towards the ninth, goes left into the rough towards the marker. The ground under repair there. As they walk towards the ninth green. So one ball at the left edge of the green, likely to be Srinimurthy of the Epitome Kia, because he was headed in that direction. No other balls in sight as the players approach the ninth green. Fifteenth tee box, Bharat Singh of the Hustlers, getting ready to tee off. Siddharth Raju goes next on the 15th tee. Raju strikes off on the 15th tee and the golfers make their way towards the 15th green. So Srini just short of the green with his tee shot. Sridhar is a bit left in the rough. Sridhar with a chip towards the hole for the Bushwhackers. Good chip there, running past the flag, landed well on the green and ran across, leaving himself 8 to 10 feet towards par. Srivatsa, whose tee shot ended up at the right edge. It's a good chip. Gets him close to the hole and stops there. Srivatsa. Rohan with his chip from outside, just past the flag. I think he had to recover from the woods somewhere after his tee shot. Srinimurti with a chip towards the hole, his second on the 9th, so looking to get it as close, but totally under hits it. Just didn't get under the ball, couldn't get a firm strike, and leaves it way short for a putt. Just trying to get it to run a bit and did not connect well. So leaving himself with nearly 25-30 feet to the hole. Srinimurti. For the epitome Kia, he was the best placed tee shot amongst the group, just at the edge of the green. Going for a bit too much. Uphill putt, 20 odd feet. Gets a good curve and break, but stops short. Asking whether that's given. Maybe asked to just finish it. Sinks a bogey. Sridhar now looking to sink his par from the right of the flag. Good putt towards the hole, but runs past the right. Srivatsa now with his putt. Sridhar sinks it in for a bogey, which means Srivatsa has a chance to pull one back. Sinks in the par, so pulls back a hole for the bushwhackers, Srivatsa and Sridhar, and they reduce the lead by 1. I think they were 4 down. They should be 3 down as they proceed towards the break. Next batch approaching the 9th green, the Epitome Kia and the Bushwhackers. Kudwa and Abraham of the Bushwhackers. Ravi Gaikwad and Gowda of the Epitome Kia team. Susan Abraham for the Bushwhackers, chipping from the rough on the left, just manages to get it onto the green, and it's running towards the hole, breaking beautifully and stops close to the pin. So Admiral Gaikwad taking a drop out of the free drop white marked zone, putting it from right to left, moving around 6 feet away from the flag on the left, downhill. Susan Abraham got a lovely chip just close to the flag, stopping a few inches away, and must have tapped in for an easy par, which means the Epitome Kia players need to make one of their putts to make a impact on this game. They're down by 2. Kudwa and Abraham are leading by 2 after 7. We don't know what happened at the 8th. But in the other 3 games, it is Epitome Kia in the lead. Sinks it in and I think saves the hole with a thumbs up there from Rear Admiral Ravi Gaikwad. And it's given, I guess. Still smiles till the scores get updated. Abraham and Kudwa were in the lead. The next batch should be ready on the 9th, not yet. Batch approaching the 18th would be the first batch from the back 9. should be Sakamuri and Betaya against Tiwari and Harish Kumar Shetty, approaching the 18th, as they were the batch that teed off from the 10th. And in that game, Tiwari and Shetty were 3 up after 7. Good chip from the woods. Tiwari past the flag on the putting surface. So good recovery there from deep in the trees. So 2 balls on the green. The bushwhackers seem to be still approaching. In fact, 1 ball just chipped short of the green. Sakamuri in the rough on the right, close to the lighting pole, the tree from the woods, looking to chip onto the green. Runs it along and goes away left and beyond to the other rough at the back. So punched it a bit too firm and left himself off the green again. So Tiwari marks his ball as Harish Shetty's first chip coming in short, so he comes back with his next attempt to get close to the hole as Sakamuri makes his walk to the back of the green and his partners on the putting surface towards the back edge as well. Betaya Rajesh. Shetty with his putt from the right edge, right rough, has to travel at least 20 odd feet towards the hole, makes it jump up onto the putting surface. The ball runs down, but way short. Leaves himself with quite some work to do. As the bushwhackers now. Sakamuri with a downhill chip from the rough beyond. Gets it onto the first cut. Good bounce. Running down towards the hole, leaving himself with around 6 feet to negotiate at his next attempt. Betaya downhill towards the hole, just stopping short on the left, leaving himself 1.5 feet to sink as his partner picks up. Harish Shetty to try and sink this, probably for a bogey. Good shot there, good putt, just stopping at the left edge. Will be a tap in for Shetty. His partner still in the reckoning, I guess, as they await Tiwari's putt. He got a good chip from the woods on the right. Running down Tiwari's putt, stopping again just at the edge. And a tap in to finish. So do they retain their lead or extend it? Depends on this next one, I guess. Probably to save the hole. Sakamuri. Sinks it in. Smooth and easy sink. Some joy there. Good camaraderie there as we move to the fourth green. Toledo Punters. And the Hustlers. Goes past the left. Mangesh and Rohan of the Toledo Punters on the fourth green. Rathi now with his putt. From the right. Firm shot down past the flag, beyond by a couple of feet, picks up and moves on. So both of the Toledo Punters players trying to sink in their putts, missing, picking and walking towards the fifth. So the Punters were leading in all their 4 games against the Hustlers. And that match of Rathi and Rohan Mittal against Gambhir and Om Prakash. Rathi and Mittal were 3 up. Eyes now to the 10th, where Sridhar is already ready with his tee shot to the 10th green. Down by 4. Sridhar and Srivatsa against Rohan and Srini. So Toledo leading in 4. Epitome Kia leading in 3. SRC, Chargers and SNC Eagles. It's 3 in the favor of Eagles, 1 all square. Pramukh Drivers, Atrimet Sciences. Atrimet Sciences has pulled out and given a walkover to their opponents for today. Sridhar on the 10th tee box for the Bushwhackers. Tenth tee. After pulling back a hole on the 9th, the Bushwhackers set for the second half. They start the back nine trailing by 4 against Epitome Kia. Sridhar attacking the flag straight up, headed straight towards the flag, maybe went a bit more left. Is it on the edge of the bunker? Looks like there's a ball there. The finish was slapping it a bit to the left. Srivatsa for the Bushwhackers. This one sliced a bit, fading away to the right. Should help him avoid the bunker. Rohan for the Epitome Kia, placing it close to the right tee box marker, looking to attack the flag on the left of the green. That one's headed with a bit of a fade starting from the left and lands him on the green. To the right of the green, so the natural slice and fade starting from the left and then fading to the right, but onto the green with a 25-footer to negotiate. Murthy attacking the 10th green and finds himself on the 10th green as well, just heading towards the back end. So 2 balls visible on the green, both belonging to the Epitome Kia players. The Bushwhackers are around the edge, one on the left, one on the right as they walk down. Masan chipping from the 10th fairway towards the 9th green. I think his tee shot has gone way off target. Sridhar from the edge of the bunker, looking to chip towards the flag. He's on the bunker slope. His tee shot. His partner seems to have come on to the green in the meantime. 18th. Cougs de Costa has come into the rough on the right. A chip from across, just up on the slope. Not able to get it on the putting surface. Rolling back down the ball. Stays on the right of the green. Good chip there by Sridhar. gets himself close to the hole. Just a couple of feet for par. His partner played from the right outside, got it towards a few feet and picks up. So it's down to the epitome here. Both the players on the green, putting for birdie. Uma Mane on the 18th with a putt uphill to the hole. On your left, Rohan for epitome with 25-30 feet. Putt for birdie from the right of the flag, flattish, firm strike, heading towards the flag and just past the flag on the left, leaving himself with 2.5 feet to negotiate. I think he will try and hole out his par, giving his partner Srini Murthy the license to go for a birdie. So for a par, Rohan on the 10th sinks it in. So gets his par and Srini now goes for a birdie. From the back edge of the green. Uma Mane uphill in the meantime towards the flag on the 18th. Good putt, breaking and just going past the flag, leaving her with 1.5 feet to sink it in. Srini pushing towards the birdie, ball progressing towards the hole, misses from the right end. So the hole seems hard with Sridhar and Rohan making pars. So Kia retains the lead of 4 as they move to the 11th. So 8 holes to go. 4 right now in the favor of Kia. In the meantime here, Uma and Hegde versus De Costa and Nagesh Alegauda. Alegauda and Sunita were 3 up after 8. Hegde putting from outside the green on the right. Gets it up and gets it running on the putting surface. Leaves herself with 10 feet to go to the hole. De Costa now with a putter from the slope on the right of the green. Her chip went a bit short, could not get onto the putting surface, so needs to make this come up and close to the hole. Firm strike there and just well stopped, so close to the hole. Should be an easy finish for her. Partner says to mark it. Since it wasn't given, it's given now. So Alegauda and Hegde still to putt. Uma Mane came in really close, so maybe hers also was given as the Chargers and Eagles wait in the background. Should be Singh and Bhandari and Bala and Sunil waiting in the background. Mane yet to putt. Okay, so wasn't given. She needs to make her putt. Bit of a downhill, but a very short distance to negotiate. Misses from the right, Uma, after taking her time for that putt. Missed it from the right edge. She normally putts really well, Miss Mane. So was trying to give her partner the comfort of going for it. Well, the partner still needs to go for it because Uma has missed. On the left, Abraham on the 10th ladies tee. And on the right, Hegde on the 10th green. Both for the Bushwhackers. Firm hit there by Hegde, just stopping to the left edge. Given. Meantime, Abraham pulls it a bit left off the green or on the green as Kudwa and Abraham, Gaikwad and Gowda make their walk towards the green. Nagesh of the Epitome Kia looking to putt it. They were leading by 4 but now are leading only by 3 at their 9th, the BGC's 18th. In another 1 hour is going to be the afternoon batches that are going to tee off. Nagesh Alagowda sinks it in and pumps his fist in usual style. Nearly lost his putter while doing it because his hand went off in the reflex to pump his fist and nearly the putter also went with it. But the ball sank in and all smiles, which means they've either held on or extended their lead as we shift action to the 10th green. And the next batch of the Chargers and Eagles were ready at the 18th. Approaching the 18th. Chargers and Eagles. Sunil and Bala, Singh and Bandari. Pulled left into the woods. Looks like he got a good hit out or a fade. Gets himself to the edge of the green. So keep watching as the batches approach their break after 9. And some of them make their move towards the back 9. Singh in your picture with his approach to the 18th green. Good strike, headed a bit left. Does it stay left? Yes, it looks like it has gone in to the rough on the left, or did he get a kick to the right? To be seen as we come closer to the action on the green. Bandari. For the Chargers. Doesn't get it up and going, runs along the ground into the rough behind the trees on the right. Balakrishna. Low approach towards the 18th. Was headed a bit left. So chip out from the woods, Bandari onto the green. Running across, stopping short of the flag. Neil Kumar on the 18th green with an uphill putt towards the hole, just missing from the left and going beyond. They've given it and they move ahead as we look out for more action from the BGC. Camera from the 10th tee focusing on the 11th fairway. Kudwa and Abraham. Tee. BP Mahesh on the tee box, heading a bit right. Does it come in? Wanted it to come in more. Sanjay Sridhar on the 10th tee, placing the ball close to the right tee box marker with the flag on the left. Pulls it a bit left. Looks like it's going a bit too much to the left than anticipated. No balls visible on the green. Rajesh Masand on the right screen. 18th, Karan Tandon marching up the 18th green with Vijay, his partner for the SRC Chargers, against Singhvi and Wagar of the SNC Eagles. As Masand teeing off on the 10th towards the 10th green. The par 3 heads a bit right. Shivramaya for the SRC Chargers tees off on the 10th. Again seems to be a bit left. The leaves being picked up on the 18th green. Wagar checking out his putting line for the Eagles. Downhill putt for Vagar, aiming right, pushes it down as it runs across the green and beyond the hole and breaks a bit later. Vijay with his putt for the Chargers. Missing from the left, breaks too soon and runs past the left of the flag, leaving him with around 3 feet uphill to sink that. Tandon now for the Chargers. Looks like Vijay will try and finish this so that Tandon can have a go. Vijay asking for the flag to be removed. In it goes. So Tandon now going for the sink. From the right. Pushes it and breaks just before the hole and misses from the left. So it's given to him as well. As Singhvi now getting the flag out and asking Vagar to finish putting so that he can have a go at it if the pressure is relieved by his partner. Vagar sinks it in. So Singhvi looking to aim right, anticipating a break towards the left, a sharp break from the right to left, probably for a win to pull back one. Just stops at the edge. Cannot believe it. Praveen Singhvi got it on line, got the perfect line. In fact, just stopping 2 rolls short before the hole. They need to move ahead. Scores likely remain the same. Tenth green. Masandan Shivramaya, Mahesh and Sridhar. From outside the green, going past the flag and beyond to the back end. Sanjay Sridhar with his putt from the back edge off the 10th green towards the hole. Firm strike, but not firm enough. Leaves himself with a bit of work to finish. One comes really close to the right and stops at the 10th. Masand with his putt for the Chargers. Ending up short once again. Mahesh BP. Misses from the left, pushes it away. Sangeeta Jagdish for the SNC Eagles from the ladies' tee on the 10th. The next batch following the grouping ahead of them. Heads a bit right. That tee shot on the 10th. Stays a bit right. Kedarnath Mudda, after his partner Sangeeta has hit a bit right, looking to attack the 10th green, and Dr. Bharat Singh on the 18th for the Hustlers, looking to putt downhill. Mudda pulls a bit left. Will it fade back towards the green? Keenly watched by the opponent. Says it's okay. Bharat Singh getting a break, but not enough. Leaving himself at the edge of the hole. Verma and Nair for the SRC Chargers on the 10th on the left. Toledo Punters, Vinay and Lokesh. Lokesh sinks it in. Fist pump. So the split screen showing you the SRC Chargers and SNC Eagles on the left at the 10th, and Toledo Punters and Hustlers at the 18th green on the right. Looks like Vinay Nandish to putt for the Punters. His partner has already sunk it in as the batch on the 10th makes its way to the green. Vinay Nandish with his putt on the 18th for the Toledo Punters. Pushes it downhill and misses from the left. In it goes, and off they go. Punters and Hustlers for a break. The first green after that batch from the back nine has finished their break on their 10th. Nagesh Alegauda, Sunita Coogs de Costa, Uma Mane, Radhika Hegde, Bushwhackers and Epitome Kia on the first green after the break. De Costa with her putt. Ninth green. Punters and the Hustlers. Vinod Kashid and Mahendra Karle for the Punters. Pankaj Mittal, Rahul Kothari for the Toledo Punters. Chip there, past the flag on the left and beyond. Kothari looking to putt from the front edge of the ninth green towards the hole. Leaving himself short by 5 feet. Approach to the 18th on the right of your screen. Toledo Punters in their Toledo premium golf wear. Not happy with the chip. Totally underhit it. Got it too heavy behind the ball. Neeraj Mittal playing alongside Karishma Tandon against Raghurama and Parth Raju of the Hustlers. Kothari with his putt. So all four screens, 9th green, 18th green, first tee box and the first green in your picture frame as Kothari just misses the right edge. First tee shot currently empty, the first tee box. Mittal with his chip at the 18th towards the green, maybe a bit beyond, it's at the back edge. It's on the green and rolling back a bit and coming back a bit downhill with some backspin there. Mittal on the first green in the far off frame. De Costa and Alegauda, Mane and Hegde. Hustlers on the 18th. Long wait there by the Hustler as somebody else is playing first. Downhill putt for Raghurama and Parth Raju of the Hustlers. Firm strike downhill, running down towards the hole and it bounces on the hole and just goes further by 3 to 4 feet. This time from the right of the flag. It's heading towards the hole, breaks left and stops just short on the left of the flag. Mittal with his putt at the 18th. Just missing from the left. Karishma Tandon for the Toledo Punters still in with a chance, going for her 10-footer from the right of the flag. Just stopping at the left of the hole. So tap in for her. So They finished the 18th, the Toledo Punters and the Hustlers. So they are done with their front 9, their first 9. They move towards the break. To the first tee, Karan Tandon of the SRC Chargers along with MR Vijay ready to take off on their back nine. Playing against Singhvi and Vagar. And we're in the lead at the break. In fact, Singhvi and Vagar were leading by 3 against Vijay and Tandon. Tandon off the tee, low to the left, fading to the right. MR Vijay for the SRC Chargers on the first tee box. Good straight drive down the center of the first fairway by Vijay. Wing Commander Vaga for the SNC Eagles. Trying to capitalize on their lead of 3. Vagar and Singhvi for the SNC Eagles. Eagles lead in 3 games and Vagar is off. And they're all square in 1 game against the Chargers. Singhvi just calling out. To his caddy, I think he's changing the club. He's going for his driver. He's just called his caddy back for a change of club. Off the tee he goes. Just checking is all okay. Hustlers on the 10th. Captain Vinod Kashid and Mahendra Karle. Pankaj Mittal, Rahul Kothari. Yes. Kashid goes off the tee. Karle for the Hustlers off the 10th tee. Quiet morning so far at the BGL 2021. Round 3, day 1 at the BGC. The excitement will pick up as the batches start nearing completion. Pankaj Mittal and Rahul Kothari for the Toledo Punters at the 10th tee box. Waiting to tee off on the 10th, Toledo Punters. The Hustlers have already teed off, one ball clearly visible on the green there. Pankaj Mittal off the tee on the 10th towards the 10th green. On your split screen, first tee and the 10th tee. The Toledo Punters players on the tee box. Kothari on the 10th. Strikes off the tee. Vinay on the first. Dr. Bharat Singh for the Hustlers on the first tee. Punters leading by 3 in this game at the break. Vinay and Lokesh 3 up against Bharat Singh and Siddharth Raju. Bharat Singh goes a bit right. Not a very powerful drive, but stays in contention on the fairway. Siddharth Raju next. So Toledo Punters leading in 3 games out of the 4, trailing in 1. Siddharth Raju off the first tee for the Hustlers. Kothari on the 10th green with a chip from the back end towards the hole for the Toledo Punters. Uses a putter there, goes past the left of the flag, stays left. Not happy, Kothari. Couple of batches more to tee off from the 1st and 10th before the 11 a.m. afternoon batch tees off. The other 8 teams. Pankaj Mittal, captain are the other 2 Mittal, young Mittals. Pankaj Mittal from the right, leaving himself short of the flag. Would like to make this. Captain Vinod Kashid for his team, the Hustlers. Rahul Kothari with his putt. So return putt after his first putt crossed over the flag. That was from the back edge of the green. Sinks it in and is happy with it. So Pankaj doesn't need to putt since young Kothari has done it, and they can move to the 11th. Must have been a crucial putt as they were trailing at the break. Pankaj and Rahul. In fact, they're leading by 2. It's Neeraj and Karishma who are trailing. Sridhar for the Bushwhackers on the 15th tee. Goes for a drive down the 15th fairway. Playing with Srivatsa and against Rohan and Srini of the Epitome Kia. Srivatsa now for the Bushwhackers from the 15th tee. Headed a bit right, his drive down the 15th fairway. Rohan with an iron without a tee, placing the ball on the tee box. Looking to hit with an iron off the tee box without a tee. Good firm strike down the center of the 15th fairway. Srinimurthy, captain of the Epitome Kia, with his drive on the 15th. They were 4 up after 12, the Epitome Kia players. Need to see the update after 14. It's okay, just on the right edge as they walk down the 15th fairway. Team representative Hemupriya Sujesh walking along with them, and the team behind of Abraham and Kudwa approaching the 14th green. Abraham and Kudwa leading against Ravi Gaikwad and Gowda, but Epitome Kia leading in all the other 3 matches. Lovely chip there by the Bushwhackers lady. Susan Abraham just gets it on to the putting surface, close to the hole. Low chip and run. First tee. Raghurama and Partharaju of the Hustlers. Neeraj Mittal and Karishma Tandon of the Toledo Punters. At the 14th, Kudwa and Abraham getting ready to putt. They were leading by 3 after 12. Susan Abraham, Bushwhackers, with her putt after getting a nice chip from outside onto the putting surface. Sinks it in, and her fist to her partner. What a lovely sink there by Susan Abraham. And the partner doesn't need to putt. Sinks it in too. V.N. Gowda. Lovely putt there. Long putt from the right edge of the green. Straight into the hole. So do they go to fight another hole? Yes, they do. As that, in that grouping, the Bushwhackers are leading. The other three matches, the Epitome Kia comfortably in the lead. Panning the golf course for some action or view of some action as a batch awaits to tee off on the first. And that'll be the first batch of the afternoon. The Weekend Warriors and the Gopalan Giants. Meanwhile, some action from the first green. From the first tee, Raghavan and Sunita of the Weekend Warriors, Varun Gupta and Ranjit of the Gopalan Giants will tee off first from the first tee, and from the 10th, A.N. Manjunath and Srikanth of the Weekend Warriors against Gopalan Giants, K.R. Prakash and M.L. Mahesh. Dr. Bharat Singh with his putt on the first green for the Hustlers. They were trailing after the break. Misses from the right and hands on the head. Cannot believe it. Raghavan, Weekend Warriors. On the 10th of the tee. The final batch of the Hustlers and the Toledo Punters. Om Prakash and Namit Gambhir. Mangesh Rathi and Rohan Mittal. So Namit and Om have teed off on the 10th. Rohan and Mangesh up next. After this, it will be the start of the afternoon tee-offs from the 10th as well. A.N. Manjunath and Srikanth, K.R. Prakash and Mahesh will come up on the 10th after this batch completes. Attacking the flag, Rohan with his tee shot. And should be snipped a leaf on the way. Raghavan on the first for the Weekend Warriors. Sunita Sima will tee off from the ladies' tee box on the first, next to the 9th. But from the men's tee box, Varun Gupta and Ranjit PM. As Mangesh on the right of your screen, looking to aim for the 10th flag. Mangesh on the right, Varun on the left, Toledo Punters on the right. Gopalan Giants on the left. Off they go. Shot there by Mangesh. Applause from his partner. Well placed on the green. Varun drives down the first fairway. So the first batch of the afternoon session for the Weekend Warriors and the Gopalan Giants have teed off on the first, and the last batch of the morning session from the 10th, this back 9 have teed off as well. It's a quiet morning so far. Comfortable leads for a few of the teams. Just one or two matches going neck to neck. Otherwise, in pretty much every grouping, one team dominating. But all that can change as they approach the 18th and as the afternoon session gets underway. From the edge of the fourth green, punches it a bit to the left, hoping for a break right towards the hole. Not enough, but leaves himself downhill. There's already 5 there is what he signals. So we'll be putting for bogey. Rajesh Betaya and Sakamuri of the Bushwhackers against Harish Shetty and Rajiv Tiwari of the Epitome Kia. Sakamuri with a downhill putt. Epitome Kia was leading by 3. Downhill there by Sakamuri. Leaving himself short by around 8 feet. Has to go further downhill with a putt. Harish Shetty from outside the fourth green. Looking back to see if anyone's hitting. Push there by Harish towards the hole. Just going past the right edge. Giving himself a shot. Can't believe that it didn't drop in. Hands on the head. Looked like it would drop for a minute. Just whizzed past the edge and stopped. A few rolls away. Moving the marker there. Rajesh. Just past the hole again. Sakamuri. Those downhill putts are dicey and his partner comes back into the fray. Look to shift back the marker to putt it as Sakamuri just putts out. In it goes. Rajesh now with a downhill putt. For the Bushwhackers. And sinks it in. And is elated. For a second the throat was in his mouth when it looked like it wasn't going to drop in. But smiles at the end and they walk across to the fifth. So action around the 10th green. Toledo Punters and Hustlers, the last batch, looking to finish the first hole of their back nine and proceed to the 11th. Just goes right of the hole and stops. Namit taps it in. Doesn't push it firm enough. Slows down before the hole and stops. Taps it in. So Rathi now with his putt to try and halve the hole and retain the lead of 2 that the Toledo punters were holding at the end of 9. Sinks it in, Mangesh Rathi, as they move on to the 11th. So the first batch of the afternoon session from the 10th are good to go. It's going to be A.N. Manjunath and Srikanth, Weekend Warriors, against Prakash Kyar and M.L. Mahesh of the Gopalan Giants. Magic Manju with his rescue, aiming at the flag on the 10th.
Yes, Mr. Naresh Sachdev, Mr. Arjun Talam,
Babu
Gopalan
of
Gans,
the BGC,
Amish Karekar, Sohaswalla. Please stay up, sir.
with his announcement announcing the next batch from the first tee. It's going to be Naresh and Arjun of the Weekend Warriors, Amish and Suhas of the Gopalan Giants. Split screen. Srikanth of the Weekend Warriors on your right, Arjun Talam of the Weekend Warriors on your left at the first. Firm hit on the 10th, headed towards the 10th green. Looks okay. M.L. Mahesh for the Gopalan Giants at the 10th tee box. Pulls it left and left it goes into the rough as K.R. Prakash will hit from the red tee. Prakash off the 10th tee, gets under the ball, heads into the bunker, I guess. Naresh Sachdev on the first tee, on the left of your screen. Suhas Holla for the Gopalan Giants on the first tee. The young man and his partner having a nail biter in the second round last week on Friday. Pulled it off at the 9th, the 18th hole that is, for their group in the closing. Good shot there by Suhas. Amish Karekar. Heading right, it should come back in left. Firm drive down the first, so the 4-ball is off. Amish, Suhas, Naresh, Arjun. Weekend Warriors, Gopalan Giants. The afternoon session is on as the 14th hole. Mahesh and Sanjay Sridhar in your picture. SRC Chargers, BP Mahesh and Sanjay Sridhar. Sinks it in. Mahesh, delight on his partner's face. That is the SNC Eagles, Mahesh and Sanjay Sridhar, against SRC Chargers, Raghu and Rajesh Masand. Which means they would be extending their lead further. The Eagles. As they move to the 15th tee box. Mahesh on the 15th tee for the Eagles. Sanjay Sridhar striking down the 15th fairway. Shivramaya for the Chargers has teed off. Masand last on the tee for the Chargers at the 15th. Mahesh and Sanjay were in the lead and they've either extended it or held on to it after that lovely putt by Sridhar, by Mahesh on the 14th, and Masand off they go. 15th fairway. Tenth, the Weekend Warriors and the Gopalan Giants. Manjunath sinking his putt in and walking off in style. Srikanth next up for the Weekend Warriors. Jet black, the Warriors today, so they're the black Warriors in black. But just missing the right edge. Off they go. Next up on the 10th, MV Rampriyan and Madhu Pillai, Weekend Warriors. Rampriyan on the tee box, playing against Colonel Krishnaswamy and Kamal Tandon of the Gopalan Giants. Rampriyan heading a bit left. Does it go left of the green or bunker? Wait to be seen. Madhu Pillai on the 10th tee for the Warriors, in a healthy lead in their group with 31 points. The Weekend Warriors had a spectacular second round where they grabbed a healthy lead at the end of Friday. Strikes it along to the left. Will it carry the bunker? Will it get on the green? As we zoom in, we'll get to know where the balls lie. Right now it's Colonel Krishnaswamy from the 10th tee. Placed to a handicap of 9. Good strike, heading towards the center of the 10th. Did it come in a bit left or is it staying right? All eyes as they move towards the green. Kamal Tandon, left-handed 14 handicapper, placing the ball on the tee. As the next set of group matches comes on to the first, getting ready there, Morado, Team Morado and Team Biofi. Tandon is off, headed directly towards the flag. Will it carry the bunker? To the first tee, Sanjay Kath and Guru Prasad of Team Morado, Rohan Puri and Dr. Rafael Parambi for Team Biofi. Morado on the tee first. Sanjay. Guru Prasad and Sanjay Kat, Team Morado. Pulled a bit left. Guru, it's okay. Dr. Rafael Parambi, the dentist with a smile. On the first tee. Off he goes, down the first fairway. Rohan Puri, captain of Team Biofi, on the first tee, striking down center. The 3 handicapper and the back marker there. The last one to tee off for his team as they move down the first. To the 10th. Madhu Pillai from the left, chipping it towards the hole and marking. Long putt for Colonel Krishnaswamy. The right far end of the green, 35-40 feet towards the hole, leaves himself short by at least 8 of it. Needs very difficult to get it close and not go too much beyond. Kamal Tandon with his chip from behind. Soft, gentle chip running across the green and covers most of the distance, leaving himself downhill with 2 to 3 feet to go.
Mr. Uday Jamaldas, Mr. Ajay Malwani, from Team BioP, Mr. R. Balasubramania, Mr. K.S. Alwalia.
Kaiban Babu there, announcing the next batch from the first tee. Rampriyan with his putt, just missing from the left of the hole and taps in. Tandon now looking to sink his putt. Just misses from the left edge. Colonel Krishnaswamy, after his first putt fell short by at least 8-10 feet, Madhu Pillai with his putt, and he sinks it in. And the Weekend Warriors, Gopalan Giants, off to a start. On the 10th tee, the Morado and Biofi. Shashidhar Patil for Team Morado, playing with Rudra Prasad, and against Sham Power and Kaval Sood Boni of Team Biofi. Shashidhar Patil off the first tee. The first hole for them, the 10th tee of the BGC. Kaval Sood, Team Biofi. Good strike there by Boni. Headed towards the left. If it carries the bunker, he's good. Otherwise, it's a bit left of the bunker. Sham Power, 5 handicapper and back marker of the group. For Team Biofi, up next. Holla, sinking his putt on the first green and walking off. For the Weekend Warriors and the Gopalan Giants.
ಹೊಸ ಟೀಮೊಂದು ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಹೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಹೊಣೆಯ ಗೆಲ್ಲುವೆವೆಂದು ಬಾಲನು ಹೋಲಿಸಿ ಪಾರಾಗಿಸಿ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯುವೆವು ಆಡಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಬೀಳಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಎಂದು ಸೋಲೆವು ಸೋತು ತಲೆಯ ಬಾಗೆವು ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ನೀನೇ ರಾಜಕುಮಾರ ಗುಡಿಸಲೇ ಆಗಲಿ ಅರಮನೆಯಾಗಲಿ ಆಟವೇ ನಿಲ್ಲದು ಎಂದು ಆಟ ನಿಲ್ಲದು ಹಿರಿಯರೇ ಇರಲಿ ಕಿರಿಯರೇ ಬರಲಿ ಭೇದವೇ ತೋರದು ಎಂದು ಭೇದ ತೋರದು ಧೈರ್ಯ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದು ಗೆಲ್ಲುವ ಧ್ಯೇಯ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಸೇರಿ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಬೆಳೆಸುವೆವು ಸ್ನೇಹ ಹೊಸ ಟೀಮೊಂದು ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಹೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಹೊಣೆಯ ಗೆಲ್ಲುವೆವೆಂದು ಬಾಲನು ಹೋಲಿಸಿ ಪಾರಾಗಿಸಿ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯುವೆವು ಆಡಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಬೀಳಿಸಿಯೇ ನೋಡು ಎಂದು ಸೋಲೆವು ಸೋತು ತಲೆಯ ಬಾಗೆವು ಬೊಂಬೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೈತೆ
Tee off on the first for Team Biofi. KS Aluwalia just struck off the tee. Now Bala Subramanya of Team Biofi playing against Uday Jamnadas and Ajay Melwani from the first tee. Bala strikes off on the first, down the first fairway. So Morado and Biofi off for their afternoon round. In the meantime, the morning batches completing their wins. Epitome Kia has put one win into the pocket. Rohan and Srini Murthy defeating Sridhar and Srivatsa on the 16th hole. Karan Tandon and Vijay, SRC Chargers on the 4th green. Tandon with a putt goes and stops right at the edge, does not drop in. Against Vagar and Praveen Singhvi. Vagar and Singhvi were leading against Vijay and Karan Tandon. Tenth green, Morado and Biofi just getting some clarity from the match referee Kaveri Muttana regarding the availability of any relief. Rudra Prasad marking his ball for a drop. within a club's length. Sham Power and Boni Sood look on as Rudra Prasad is taking his drop under the purview and the eyes of the match referee. Just making sure that everything is done by the book. The match referees at the BGL 2021. So chips it away to the left to just get it onto the putting surface of the green. Rudra Prasad, but has gone way beyond the flag as the rest of them come back to the point and the mark of the ball to continue with this matchup. Sham Power, the back marker, playing to a handicap of 5. 25-30 feet right of the flag. Shashidhar Patil with his putt from the back end, rolling towards the hole, stopping just a foot and a half to the right of the flag. It's been given to him. Sham once again with his putt, leaving himself short by 3 feet to the right of the flag. Rudra Prasad now, after his chip, back towards the hole, goes past the right and beyond. So some putting around the hole, taking some time in this group. Eyes now on Biofi. Kaval Sood with his putt from the front of the green. Just missing the right of the hole. Kaval Sood picks up, so goes down to Sham Power and his par putt from 4 feet. Doesn't sink. Goes past and needs to mark it again. Sinks it this time. Sham, and they move on. To the first tee. Basant Bittens. And the Garden City Stars. Raman Manglorkar of the Basant Beatons off the first tee. Not happy as it went a bit left. Playing with Aditya Raju and against Dr. Rame Gowda and Umesh Kumar of the Garden City Stars. Basant Bittens is placed second in that group. And the Garden City Stars is leading that group, the difference of around 2 points. And La Marvella third in the group with a difference of about 3 points. So the top three definitely in with a chance to race ahead today and tomorrow. Ramaya Royals in the group has some catching up to do, but they will be coming up in the next set of matches in the afternoon. On your right at the 10th tee, it's Morado and Biofi to continue. Nikhil and Shiv Prasad of Morado, Vinod Chinnappa and Srinivasan K of Biofi at the 10th, following the batch that just finished ahead. In the meantime, Dr. Rame Gowda also tees off on your left, and Basant Bettens and Garden City are off on the first. 20 minutes behind schedule. The afternoon batch. And off they go. So update on the scores. Epitome Kia finished winning one match, leading in two, trailing in one. SRC Chargers, SNC Eagles leading in three, trailing in one. All of them around the 14th or 15th holes. Atrium Plant Science pulling out, so giving a walkover to the Pramukh drivers. Toledo Punters and Hustlers. Toledo Punters leading in three, trailing in one. So that match pretty much in favor of the Toledo Punters. Weekend Warriors and Gopalan Giants. Warriors lead in one, Giants lead in one, all square in two. Morado and Team Biofi. Only one match score updated. Biofi leading in one game. The batch gearing up at the 10th. Going to be Dhanlakshmi Rice, Baswaraj Patel of the Basant Beatons, VT Ranganath and Ravi Nagaraja of the Garden City Stars. And on the first, it's going to be Rajesh Makhija and Somshekhar T of the Basant Beatons, MN Krishnamurthy and Bhano Ramesh of the Garden City Stars. Those are the upcoming matches. Action around the 10th green, Morado and Biofi. Vinod Chinnappa, Srinivasan K, Nikhil Gurjar and Shiv Prasad. Srinivasan with his putt, racing past the right of the flag. On the left, the next batch of the Basant Beatons and the Garden City Stars getting ready to tee off. Rajesh Makhija and Somshekhar T, Krishnamurthy and Ramesh. Shiv Prasad with his putt on the 10th green on the right of your screen. Just stops at the right edge. Nikhil now to finish off for Team Morado. On your left, Krishnamurthy, the Garden City Stars, on the first tee. Ready to strike it down the first fairway. Pulled it a bit left, going by the reaction. Ramesh, next up for the Garden City Stars. 13 handicapper Ramesh, his partner Krishnamurthy playing to 15. The Basant Beaton's Somshekhar 17 and the back marker Rajesh Makhija is 12. Split screen again on the right, Dhanlakshmi Rice. For the Basant Beatons from the ladies' tee on the 10th. Pairing up with Baswaraj Patel. Patel heading towards the center of the 10th. Does it carry enough? Does he leave himself short? Garden City. Striking it to the right. Ravi Nagraja. Rangnath Veeti for the Garden City Stars on the 10th tee. Good strike, headed towards the green. Applause from the fellow players as they move ahead to the 10th. Eyes now to the 18th green. This is the Bushwhackers and the Epitome Kia. The Bushwhackers leading by 1. So, if they halve the hole, the Bushwhackers take this game. If the Epitome Kia players win, then it's an all-square scenario on the 18th. Abraham. Susan Abraham with a putt coming in from the left, breaking right towards the hole and just missing the back edge, nearly dropping in. It would have been a glorious drop if it had sunk in. They're just checking whether to give it. So Kudwa, her partner alongside her, slender lead of 1, and V.N. Gowda sinks it in. And Rear Admiral Ravi Gaikwad, the other player for Epitome Kia. Is this a crucial or critical putt? The fact that they're going for it, which means they have a chance of pulling it back and squaring the hole, because halving the hole is not going to serve the purpose for this group of Epitome Kia. Down by 1 on the 18th, Rear Admiral Ravi Gaikwad sinks it in. And is it a save or is it just a finish? A good game there, a shake of hands, Kudwa and Abraham, Gaikwad and Gowda as they walk away. Maybe The Bushwhackers held it off by retaining the lead of 1. Back to the 10th, Patel and Rice, Ravi and Ranga. So the morning batches completing their round. Chargers and Eagles. Eagles have 1-1, lead in 2, trail in 1. Epitome Kia were leading in 3, were down in 1. Toledo Punters leading in 3, down in 1 against the Hustlers. Patel and Rice just gauging the distance and the line. So one ball has come from outside the green within 5 to 6 feet of the hole. Brings it in close. So an aerial view of the 9th from the mobile. Tenth green, Patel with his putt. Waiting for a batch to approach the 9th. We have a new view trying out the aerial view. Patel now with his push towards the 10th hole and just missing past the right and leaving himself within tapping distance. So good putt there by Patel for the Basant Beatons. Ravi Nagaraja, Garden City Stars, with his putt towards the hole, just missing from the left. All actions and reactions being tried to influence the ball, but the ball doesn't listen to anybody. As our view is blocked by the next player on the 10th green. A view of the 9th green there. The bird's eye view or the eagle's eye view from the upper deck. Let's see some live action soon. On the 10th next, Jagdisha KG and Lokesh Krishna of the Basant Beatons, Sudhir Krishnaswamy and Lokesh Chandra of the Garden City Stars. Strike down. by the Basant Beatons. Off it goes towards the center of the green, hopefully drawing in a bit more left. An applause there, it means the result is good. Headed and started off well. The ball as it left the tee box. Sudhir Krishnaswamy and Lokesh Chandra of the Garden City Stars. Lokesh Chandra next. To the first tee as the batch getting ready. Team La Marvella and Ramaya Royals. It's going to be Arjun and Vinod for the La Marvella team and Rawat and Karyappa for the Ramaya Royals. Fourteenth green, Toledo Punters and the Hustlers on their return home. Om Prakash with his putt on the 14th, sinks it in. Playing against Mangesh and Rohan. Mangesh and Rohan were leading by 4 after 13. Mangesh sinks it in. Move on to the 15th. So it may be a dummy game right now. 4 up with 4 to go. Toledo Punters and Hustlers. In the background at the 10th, you can see the Epitome Kia and the Bushwhackers team Slender lead of just 1 after 16 for Harish Shetty and Tiwari, playing their 17th hole in the background. In the meantime, Garden City Stars with a chip towards the hole. Gets it on the surface but stays right, not able to get it too much to the left. Lokesh and Jagdish of the Basant Beatons, Sudhir and Lokesh of the Garden City Stars on the 10th green, surveying the lines and the distances of their putt. And the final group matches will start after this. La Marvella and Ramaya Royals. On the 10th it will be Nandan and Lokesh against Mayurnath and Srinivasan. On the 1st it will be Arjun and Vinod against Rawat and Nishank Karyappa. On your left, Vinod Srinivasan of Team La Marvella. On the right, Garden City Stars. Lovely putt, just missing the right edge and stopping. A long putt would have been a terrific sink if it had fallen in. Vinod is off on the first tee for Team La Marvella. Sudhir and Lokesh complete the formalities for Garden City Stars on the 10th. Basant Beatons looking to sink their long putt to take an early lead in the match. Rawat on your right for the Ramaya Royals at the first tee. Ramaya Royals currently at the bottom of the group. Needs to do some spectacular winning today to come up into the reckoning for tomorrow, which means 4 out of 4 at least needed by Ramaya Royals. Basant Beatons with a good putt past the flag. Off they go, the La Marvella and Ramaya Royals team on the first. Basant Beatons with another attempt at a long putt. To take an early lead if that sinks in. Stop short by 2 feet. The Garden City Stars now. Stopping at the edge and gets in. And applause there. It looked like it was stopping at the edge, but rolled in and dropped in for the Garden City Stars. And one more bus unbeaten player looking to hole it out and probably for par. Fourteenth green. Weekend Warriors and Gopalan Giants. Mahesh ML for the Gopalan Giants with his putt. Pushes it away way past the right of the flag, off the green to the back edge. So too firm Mahesh. He anticipated a break from the right to the left, but it was too hard to allow the ball to break, and it just carried on beyond and off the green. So KR Prakash now to try and make up with his putt. Again uphill. Left-handed player but right-handed putter, KR Prakash. This one once again breaking too less and too late and carrying on past the hole. Mahesh ML with an uphill putt from off the green. He's over putt one and under putt the other, so he's pretty much not in the reckoning. It's down to Prakash and the opponents, Manju and Srikanth. Just off the green, missing from the left, checking whether it's given, and Manju says, I am there, so I am there and I can pretty much have it, but they say let him finish it. So Srikanth now looking to finish out, so Manju can have a go. Sinks it in, Srikanth. It's all square after 3 on that game. Manju and Srikanth against Prakash and Mahesh. Missing the putt from the right by quite a bit, Manju. His partner had already halved it, so maybe Prakash is there now with a chance to putt this in favor or to save the hole for the Gopalan Giants. Misses from the edge. He thought it's in and he actually took a step towards the hole, but kissed the right edge and missed. Can't believe it. K.R. Prakash as he walks towards the red tee for the 15th. The 9th. Tiwari with a chip onto the green. From the left of the green goes quite a bit off onto the putting surface. So Tiwari's tee shot was left of the green in the rough. Got it onto the putting surface, but has got it a fair bit away from the hole. Eyes now to the right, where Hari Shetty seems to be in the woods, looking to chip it out from there. And Sakamuri and Betaya are in the rough on the right, so definitely better placed. Have Shetty and Tiwari held on to their lead of 1 at the 17th. So is this to square or retain? If Bushwhackers win, maybe it'll be an all square. If Epitome Kia halve or win, it'll be match Epitome Kia, going by an assumption that they're still holding on to the lead of 1. As Shetty looking to chip from the rough onto the green close to the hole. Gets a good chip onto the green. Does it have enough to run close to the hole? No, leaves himself the very long putt to the hole. And if both the Bushwhackers are there in 1, then they have an even better chance to get close to the hole. Betaya goes first. All 4 screens in your split screen. The first tee, the 10th green, the 9th green and the 15th tee. Betaya's chip leaves him short of the hole in front by 3 feet, so he's definitely the closest as of now. And if he's putting for par, he will fancy his chances. In the meantime, Sakamuri. So they were trailing by nearly 3, this Bushwhackers group. They've pulled it back to 1. In the meantime, the Marvella and the Ramaya Royals team that you saw on your screen, ready at the 10th. And Ajay Gopal of Ramaya Royals teeing off on the first tee. In the meantime, Sakamuri looking to putt. Ninth green, aerial view. Sakamuri with his putt towards the 9th hole. Gets it across, runs across, coming close. Stop shot. It's not yet over, but definitely the ball's closer. Have a better chance of dropping in. And that's what the Bushwhackers would like. Rajiv Tiwari with a pretty long putt for most likely par. At least 10 feet beyond. He chipped from the left rough onto the green and ran past the flag. Looking to push it towards the hole. The ball breaks. Does it break enough to get in? No, it just stops at the edge. So it'll be a tap-in bogey for all purposes. Harish Shetty now with a longish par putt again. His chip from the woods in the right just came on, but leaving himself with a very long par putt. And then it'll be down to both the bushwhackers to pull it back. Can Shetty sink this and save the day and save this game and retain the lead? A lot depending on the next 3 putts. Harish Shetty with his putt for par and to hold on to the lead by 1, otherwise a chance to the bushwhackers to pull it back. Goes for it Harish Shetty, but misses from the left. Leaves himself with a bogey. Looks like the bushwhackers have smiles on their faces already. They feel they can sink this and pull back and square this match. It's going to be Betaya first. Left edge inside is the caddy's call. It is a shortish putt, but it's a slight curve, and these putts on the 9th sometimes play tricks. Should go in firm if he wants to go, not try and chicken out. And he misses from the left. Cannot believe it, Betaya. Which means it's up to Sakamuri now to try and pull it back for his team. It's a must-win scenario for the bushwhackers. He definitely has the easier putt, Sakamuri, and with his experience, shouldn't be a problem for him. This to square the match. A miss, and it goes to Epitome Kia. And he misses. Unbelievable. It took the left edge. It was in for all purposes. It looked like it was in for all purposes. Kissed the left edge and missed. Sakamuri cannot believe it. Bushwhackers cannot believe it. Neither can the Epitome Kia. They thought that this sure win had gone to an all square, but Sakamuri, a bit too firm than usual, kicked the left edge and moved away. Otherwise, it looked like a sure drop. But what a fight back, what a comeback. The former presidents of KGA and captains shaking each other's hands. It's from a 3-down deficit, the bushwhackers pulled it back to a dummy scenario, and it was just one putt that could make it an all square, but that putt missed, much to the delight of the Epitome Kia. So they rock in and clock in one more win. So it's in all probabilities going to be 3 wins for Epitome Kia and 1 all square, 1 match squared, but 1 match is still running on the course. It was all down to Sakamuri's putt. and it just took the left edge. It was all but in. But just the miss between the cup and the lip. On the 10th tee for Team La Marvella. Playing against the Ramaya Royals. Playing alongside Adi Bhaskar, the owner, and against Ramesh Reddy and Venkatesh Prasad KS. Ramaya Royals at the bottom. Team La Marvella just one above them at third place. So this is the third and fourth place of the group. The Basant Beatons and the Garden City. Garden City 1, Basant Beatons 2, Marvella 3, Ramaya Royals 4. That is the scenario in this group. Venkatesh Prasad off the 10th tee. It's going to be Ramesh Reddy, RR, for the Ramaya Royals. So RR for RR. Ramesh Reddy for Ramaya Royals. Double R, double R. So nail biters, when we thought that they were comfortable wins for many teams, a nail biter in the second match of the Bushwhackers and Kia, nail biter in the third match. And the fourth match is also Domi, as RR tees off and they make their way towards the 10th green. Weekend Warriors, Gopalan Giants on the 4th. Downhill putt there by Arjun Talam, heading towards the hole and stopping at the right edge, and a kiss from his partner Naresh Sachdev to the ball. He wanted to kiss it in, and once it's given, it's a beautiful putt that went and stopped right at the edge. A roll to the left and it was in. What's the scenario at that match? Let's have a look. Naresh and Arjun leading by 1 after 3 in that match against Suhas and Amish. Suhas's putt just breaking away to the right, and Naresh gives it to him. Does his partner still have a chance, or is that hole done? So Arjun's putt more or less sealing the result of that hole, and whether it's halved or won, we will know as we watch ahead. Is there on the 10th green as the golfers need to appear. RR, Venkatesh Prasad, Adi Bhaskar, Kuntal Amin. Keep watching the live stream of BGL 2021 round 3 day 1. at the 10th, RR and Venkatesh Prasad. For the Ramaya Royals, there is some action on the 9th, where again Epitome Kia with a slender lead of 1. Both their players on the green, and the Bushwhackers, their players in the woods and in the rough. So it's going to go down to who can hold the hole. If Epitome Kia holds, they win that match as well. Otherwise, it'll be all square. Kuntal Amin and Adi Bhaskar on the 10th for La Marvella. Adi Bhaskar with the putter in hand, looking to sink this. And misses from the right. The 9th, Radhika Hegde was chipping from the woods. She's got herself onto the putting surface. Or not yet. Uma Mane is on the left. Sunita Coogs de Costa and Nagesh Alegauda are on and around the green, and they're leading by 1. So which means the Bushwhackers have to win this to square the match. If it's a halve or a win to the Epitome Kia, then it is the Kia's game. Uma Mane, the best placed, closest to the hole. Radhika Hegde, I think, has gone off because she was in the woods and not sure if she was able to get out well, or has decided it's too many. So another nail biter. After a comfortable lead of 3, Gowda and Sunita have allowed the other 2 ladies to pull back to a lead of just 1, and it's Domi at the last hole of this match. Nagesh Alegauda, Epitome Kia with his birdie putt. Epitome Kia dominating in that match. 2 matches won by them, and 1 they pulled back and squared. But can this be the return favor of pulling back and squaring by the Bushwhackers? Nagesh Alegauda with his birdie putt. Can he get it close and put pressure on the Bushwhackers from the green? Pushes it and hits the hole and goes away. So went for it, literally went aggressive for that putt, Nagesh. Going past the hole and going beyond by quite a distance. Wanted to attack the pin. His partner now with a chance at a birdie or come close for a par. Sunita Coogs de Costa from just outside the green on the right will attempt to come as close, if not in, because her partner, with an attempt to try and sink it in, went past by quite a distance. Can she get it close to the hole? A par will have it unless Uma Mane sinks a birdie from outside. Because Uma Mane pretty much would come for a par. So a firm strike there, heading past the hole, and again this one a further distance on the other side. So now 2 putts from the Epitome Kia team, both have gone past the hole by quite a bit. Uma Mane now. Can she keep this in check and control and get in close? A win makes it all square. A half makes it epitome Kia's game. So 1 point or 3 points, it all depends pretty much on the next 3 putts. This one being very critical for the Bushwhackers. Pushes it left, runs towards the hole. Does she sink it? Yes, she does. She sinks a birdie there, Uma Mane, and the Bushwhackers are elated and overjoyed. What a way to save the game for the team. She thought and waited, and she sank a birdie from outside the green. And what was joy 10 minutes ago for Epitome Kia on this hole, when the Bushwhackers missed the putt, has turned into remorse here, because Uma Mane has pulled back and squared a more or less lost game, which means 2 games squared and 2 games won by Epitome Kia. So 2 points denied. Or was that a par putt? I don't know. Oh, okay, so it wasn't a birdie. The game is still alive. The game is still alive. She was there in 2. So if one of them sinks it, it's not yet over. Missed this time. Sunita Cooks de Costa missed it from the left. So that was the pressure. Oh no, okay. So that was for par. No idea. Uma Mane has done it for her team by squaring that more or less lost game. They were 3 down, and it's pulled back to an all square, so denying their opponents 2 points. And the other teams, the Eagles and the Chargers, also rejoicing, because that means their lead is extended by 2. So Epitome Kia there, just a bit grim after that narrow. It's not a loss, but it's a loss of 2 points. A lot of congratulations and compliments to Uma Mane. That putt literally saved the day. So one scenario was where the Bushwhackers were leading and the Epitome Kia pulled it off and squared it on the last hole. The other scenario was where the Epitome Kia was leading and the Bushwhackers pulled it back and squared the scenario. So denying the Kia of 3 wins and 3 points on that last. So 2 matches squared and 2 matches won by Kia. But they would have loved those 2 extra points. Wasn't to be. So 8 points to Kia. 2 points to the Bushwhackers. To the 4th green, Team Morado and Team Biofi. Aluwalia and Bala Subramanya of Team Biofi. Uday Jamnadas and Ajay Melwani of Team Morado at the 4th green. This game was all square after the first hole. They are now at the 4th. Uday and Ajay regularly play together. Aluwalia and Bala for Team Morado Biofi. Putt coming from outside. Uday Jamnadas just recovering from a shoulder injury. Got permission from the doctors to get back on the course. Aluwalia with a downhill putt by at least 25 feet would be going from right to left. Breaks and breaks a bit less than anticipated. So stops well close to the hole just by the right. Uday Jamnadas now from the left of the flag looking to putt. Not enough of a push by Uday to get it to the hole. Needs to push it more and sink it in. Ajay now with an uphill putt, aiming a couple of inches to the left of the hole. 10 feet uphill. In the meantime, Bala just completing the formality of tapping it, or it's been given as they move ahead. Looks like they go one up, the Biofi team.
ಹೊಸ ಟೀಮೊಂದು ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಹೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಹೊಣೆಯ ಗೆಲ್ಲುವೆವೆಂದು ಬಾಲನು ಹೋಲಿಸಿ ಪಾರಾಗಿಸಿ
सिकंदर ही दोस्तों कहलाता है हारी बाजी को जीतना जिसे आता है निकलेंगे मैदान में जिस दिन हम झूम के धरती डोलेगी ये कदम चूम के निकलेंगे मैदान में जिस दिन हम झूम के धरती डोलेगी ये कदम चूम के वो सिकंदर ही दोस्तों कहलाता है
जो सब करते हैं यारो वो क्यों हम तुम करें यूं ही कसरत करते करते काहे को हम मरे घर वालों से टीचर से भला हम क्यों डरे
यहाँ के हम सिकंदर चाहे तो रख ले सबको अपनी जेब के अंदर हर हमसे बच के रहना मेरी जान
नहीं समझे हैं वो हमें
तो क्या जाता
गलियां अपनी, ये रास्ते अपने, कौन आएगा अपने आगे, राहों में हमसे टकराएगा जो, हट जाएगा वो घबरा के।
यहाँ के हम सिकंदर, चाहे तो रख ले सबको अपनी जेब के अंदर, पर हमसे पंगा मत लेना मेरी जान। नहीं समझे हैं वो हमें, तो क्या जाता है, हारी बाजी को जीतना हमें आता है।
Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Fine light in the beautiful sea. I chose to be happy. You and I, we're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star, I see, a vision of ecstasy when you hold me.
Guys in green, come out and golf. Let's go out and play alive, as we have nothing to lose.
Hridaya idiyado, idiya ellaru adona adona.
Back to live action. The fourth green, the BGL 2021, Basant Beatons. Raman Mangalorkar and Aditya Raju against the Garden City Stars, Dr. Rame Gowda and Umesh Kumar. It's all square after 3 holes. Raman and Aditya Raju, Umesh and Dr. Rame Gowda. In fact, it is Umesh and Sridhar. There's a change in player. Sinks it in and moves on. So 4 done for that group. As we pan the course for some more live action. Live action from the 14th. Dhanlakshmi Rice, the Basant Betons, and Basuraj Patel. Rangnath and Ravi Nagraj of the Garden City Stars. Dhanlakshmi Rice and Basuraj Patel leading. They're up by 2 after 4 holes. Ranga just kissing the hole and stopping, not dropping in. Just got stuck at the lip. For a second it looked like it would drop in. Then Lakshmi Rice looking to putt as the leaf flies across the putting surface. Strong breeze in intervals. Once again misses from the left. When the batch is ahead, coming back to tee off from the 15th tee, maybe the ball is lost or it's out of bounds. Looks like Shashidhar Patil. Patel with his putt on the left of the flag, headed towards the hole, just misses from the right. Narrow miss there. As Ravi Nagaraj now attempts his putt at the 14th green. Misses from the left again. So all hits and misses as this batch moves off. The scores though available on the app, an update. Bushwhackers and Epitome Kia. Epitome Kia winning 2 matches and 2 matches go square in the first group match that started this morning. SRC Chargers and SNC Eagles. SNC Eagles wrapping 3 in the pocket, losing 1, giving 1 to the SRC Chargers. Atrimet Plant Science and Pramukh Drivers match did not take place as the Atrimet Plant Science has withdrawn. Toledo Punters and Hustlers. Toledo Punters wrapping 3 matches as wins, conceding 1 match to the Hustlers. Weekend Warriors and Gopalan Giants. Match is underway. All square in 1 match. Weekend Warriors lead in 2. Gopalan Giants lead in 1. Team Morado, Team Biofi, all square in 2 matches. Biofi leads in 1, Morado leads in 1. Basant Beaton's Garden City Stars. Basant Beaton's leading in 1 match. It's all square in the 3 other matches. Team La Marvella and Ramaya Royals. Ramaya Royals leading in 2. La Marvella leading in 2. That's the score update. The scores can be viewed on the BGL 2021 app, which can be downloaded from the Play Store and the Apple iOS Store. Looking around for live action. 15th tee box. VT Ranganath for the Garden City Stars off the tee. Ravi Nagraj with his drive on the 15th as the 3 men walk towards the ladies' tee box, where Dhanlakshmi Rice will tee off on the 15th. Team La Marvella approaching the fourth green. Arjun Eri, Vinod Srinivasan, D.S. Rawat and Nishank Karyappa. Arjun and Vinod leading by 1 after 3 holes as the group approaches the fourth. Downhill chip there by Arjun, going way past to the right of the flag, to the back edge of the green. Not able to control the speed downhill. Rawat chipping from the rough on the right, behind the trees. Arjun Eri with his return putt on the fourth green. Heads back, misses from the right this time. Rawat saying there seems to be 2 lines. The ball goes this way and that way and this. Can Vinod sink this downhill 14-footer? Pushing it down past the right of the hole. Was a bit aggressive in it, expecting it to drop in. Rawat gives it to the La Marvella players as he fancies his chances of sinking that putt. In it goes as they move on to the fifth, and Ramaya Royals maybe have pulled back the lead of 1 from the La Marvella golfers. To the ninth. Sunita Simha, Weekend Warriors, with her tee shot on the ninth. Bounces in the center, runs across onto the green to the putting surface, leaving herself with a chance for 25-foot birdie from right to left. Meantime, Raghavan in the drop zone. at the ninth. Playing against Varun and Ranjit of the Gopalan Giants. Raghavan and Sunita leading by 1 after 8 holes. Sunita's on the green with her tee shot. Raghavan in the drop zone. The right of the ninth green, looking to chip it on to the putting surface from behind the walking path. Gets a good hit, but gets stuck in the rough right there. I think hit a tree and fell back into the rough. Not able to get it out onto the green. Will have to go at it again. Looks like he's decided to pick up, has he? Or is he marking it once again for one more drop? This time, a firmer run, running across the green and to within 3 feet of the flag. But he may be one too many already. His partner sitting pretty for a birdie. From the bunker, Varun Gupta looking to get out of the sandy hazard, just chips it a bit flat, running past the flag by around 20 feet. Ranjit with his chip towards the hole, gets it within a couple of feet on the left of the hole. So all players on the putting surface, one sitting for birdie, the others for pars and bogeys. Raghavan and Sunita leading by 1 after 8. They have a chance to push the lead to 2 on the ninth. The bird's eye aerial view of the ninth green, Varun Gupta with his putt from the right of the flag. After he got out of the sandy hazard, pushes it towards the hole and it goes and just stops within a few inches of the hole. Simha now for a birdie putt. To extend the lead to 2 for the weekend warriors. Sunita Simha for birdie. Push towards the hole, and this one just missing from the right, but sitting pretty to tap in for a par. And the par may be enough. Raghavan doesn't need to putt because he was putting for 4, and the other two have given it, and the Weekend Warriors extend their lead by 2 at the halfway mark in that group. As we look around for more live action from the BGL 2021. Round 3, day 1. La Marvella at the 14th green. Nandan Rao, Lokesh Mehta, Mayur Nath KS, V. Srinivasan, La Marvel and Ramaya Royals, Mayur Nath with his putt, gets it into the hole. Ramaya Royals pretty much in a must-win scenario, must win all. Eyes on the 18th. Gopalan Giants with a very short putt. Mahesh ML and Prakash KR. Simple putt for Mahesh. Manjunath and Srikanth were leading by 2 after 8. Srini sinks it in on the 14th as Lokesh and Nandan move towards the 15th tee box. Stay tuned to the live stream and commentary of the BGL 2021, brought to you live from the BGC. Round 3, day 1, afternoon session on. Most of the morning session matches are done. It's all eyes on the 8 teams out on the course in the afternoon. Today and tomorrow will decide which 2 teams from each group go in to the much awaited final on the 5th of February. Right now, 2 groups tightly packed. Eighteenth green. Weekend Warriors. Madhu Pillai with his approach to the 18th green chips it onto the 18th green towards the flag, playing alongside Rampriyan as a downhill 6-footer to sink in. Rampriyan and Madhu Pillai for the Weekend Warriors against Colonel Krishnaswamy and Kamal Tandon of the Gopalan Giants. Another chip from the rough for the Gopalan Giants. Colonel Krishnaswamy. Kamal Tandon from the front of the green, chipping left-handed towards the hole, which is at the front left. Gets it onto the green, headed towards the flag, stopping. Colonel Krishnaswamy and Kamal Tandon were leading by 1 after 5 holes. Rampriyan attempts his putt from the right of the flag. It's around 20 feet to go. Stops just at the left edge. Pushes it, breaks away left too soon. Madhu Pillai unable to get it further right and on course. Colonel Krishnaswamy now waiting for Kamal Tandon to first have a go at the hole before he goes for his putt. Stops by the right, tap in for him. Shortish, 2 to 3 feet uphill for Colonel Krishnaswamy. Has been playing pretty steady throughout. Misses from the right edge. A punch at the ball. Just broke away to the right and missed the right edge. Sinks it this time, but may have just lost a stroke and a point there. Eyes now the 9th green. Weekend Warriors, Gopalan Giants approaching the 9th. Naresh Sachdev and Arjun Talam, Amish Karekar and Suhas Holla. Amish Karekar on the tee box for the Gopalan Giants. Firm hit, headed a bit left. Carries on left into the rough at the 9th green. One ball visible on the green. Is it a weekend warrior or is it a giant? This match, Naresh Sachdev and Arjun Talam leading by 4 games. They're 4 up after 8 holes against Amish Karekar and Suhas Holla. So, a big uphill battle for Amish and Suhas. Unable to get out of the rough, Suhas Holla wasn't able to chip it out enough, went back into the rough again. As Arjun and Naresh seem comfortably on the green, already leading by 4 holes. Will they make this 5 up? Once again from the woods, from the drop zone, Suhas Holla walking back to the drop zone. Looking to chip out from the drop zone. The right rough, strikes it low and hard. It's running past the flag and the hole, goes beyond to the first cut and back. So has a long bogey putt, Suhas. Amish from the left rough. He's on top of the hill. In the rough on the left, looking to chip down from there. It's going to be a bit tough to control the speed as it's downhill. Lobs it up well and races away to the other end of the green, leaving himself with a 30-footer return. Naresh and Talam comfortably placed. Kaveri Muttana, the match referee, just helping Talam out with his point of relief. Just checking where he can take his drop. Gets his drop there to the side of the tree and the rough. Thalam lobs it but stays in the rough, not able to get out. Once again a chip from the rough next to the bunker. Gets it onto the putting surface and past the flag. He's there in 3. His partner's there in 1. Amish is there in 2. Holla is there in 3. So 2 of them will be putting for bogey, 2 for par and 1 for par and 1 for birdie. Amish with a 30-footer for par from the right of the flag. Just misses the left edge. It was so close. Looked like it was going to just drop in. Naresh heading towards, just stopping 2 rolls short of a birdie. Sachdev flick in par, and that's 1 more hole to the Weekend Warriors. They extend the lead to 5. So happy Weekend Warrior team making its way to the break. A lot of reworking and rethinking by the Gopalan Giants. They're 5 down after 9. The 9th tee, Morado and Biofi. Rohan Puri, Dr. Rafael Parambi of Team Biofi. Sanjay Kat, Guru Prasad of Team Morado. Dr. Rafael Parambi on the 9th tee, looking to hit the 9th green on the full. Clean strike there. Headed a bit right, hits the tree on the way and stays just towards the front edge on the right of the green. Captain Rohan Puri of Team Biofi, playing to a handicap of 3, the back marker in the group. With his tee to the flag on the 9th. This one's headed to the right, looking to draw it back in on the left. Does it come in enough or does it stay right? It's gone off on the right, again hits the leaves and drops into the woods on the right. So both the Biofi players are towards the right. Guru Prasad. Placing the ball behind the blue tee marker. It's a very strange habit. He's been doing it on every tee box, just behind the blue marker. This one heading straight towards the right of the green. Does it come in enough? Lands on the green and runs towards the back. So has a downhill 30-footer, 40-footer for a birdie. Sanjay Katt, Team Morado, last man of the tee. The next batch already ready at the back. So quite a bit of a build-up there and a hold-up. Two batches waiting at the tee box. This one pulled a bit left. Will it fade back a bit to the right, or does it kick? It lands beautifully on the green. Perfectly placed there. Sanjay Katt sitting pretty for a birdie. Just 8 feet. The ball landed and stayed put. So both the Morado players on the green, the Biofi players are to the right edge. This group after 8 holes is going all square, so that means this 9th hole may decide the leader at the end of the first half. Rohan Puri walking into the woods on the right, where the ball hit the leaves in the tree and fell down. Puri with a drop behind the walking path. Ball rolls away too far. Needs to do it again. Puri with a chip from behind the trees next to the walking path at the 9th on the right. Good chip, lobbed it up onto the green and running towards the hole and stopping. It's beautifully placed within 2.5 feet of the hole from in the woods on the right, Puri. So he should be sitting there for a pretty easy par putt. In the meantime, Guru Prasad, Team Morado. Downhill, 30 plus feet for a birdie. His partner sitting within 5 or 6 feet of a birdie. Firm hit, but running way far to the right and beyond. Went too far right, didn't break enough. So no birdie for Guru. Will Sanjay do it? Before that, Rafael Parambi with his chance for a downhill. Misses from the left, hits the left and moves away. Parambi. Sinks the par putt in. His partner now can go for the birdie. The opponents have also sunk in a par. So this is for a birdie by Sanjay Kat and a win at the 9th hole. To take the lead before the break. For a birdie, in it goes. That's a birdie by Sanjay Kat and the lead to Team Morado at the break. So Biofi walking in to the break after 9, being 1 down. Rafael and Rohan to Sanjay and Guru. Boni Sood on the 18th for Team Biofi. Uphill, left to right, gets a lovely curve, stopping shot. Should be a simple finish. Sham Power playing alongside Boni Sood. Team Biofi. Sham Power and Boni Sood are 3 up after 8. So in a comfortable lead in the first 8 holes. From off the rough on the left, past the hole, going 5 to 6 feet beyond on the 18th. Break time for the caddies. Shashidhar Patil, Team Morado, the left inside putt, uphill, just kissing the lip, all smiles there. Rudra Prasad, with his attempt to sink the ball on the 18th. And in it goes. The batch waiting behind Nikhil and Shiv Prasad of the Morado team, Chinnappa and Srinivasan of Biofi, Kaval Sood with his putt on the 18th, a very short putt, a couple of feet. Sinks it with ease, and Biofi retain the lead as they move to the break after 18th. Next batch walking up the 9th, Uday Jamnadas, Ajay Melwani of Team Morado, Bala Subramanya and KS Aluwalia of Team Biofi. Aluwalia and Bala are one up. Gopalan Giants, Colonel Krishnaswamy and Kamal Tandon on the first tee after the break, resuming their second half. Against Rampriyan and Madhu Pillai. Strike along the ground towards the bunker for Kamal. Ajay Melwani in the woods on the right, on the walking path or the buggy path. Just getting clarity as to within what span he can take his drop as the ball is picked up. Melwani still thinking about his drop area as the match referee looks on. Needs to go at it again. One more attempt to make the ball stay where it is, and it lies fine. A few more puffs and he's off. So he's got his much needed oxygen for the chip to the green. Let's see if he can get it close to the hole. Mr. Melwani with his chip. Not enough. Doesn't manage to get it up. Stays rooted in the rough. Chip just going past the right. Good attempt there, giving himself a good chance to sink the par. Bala Uday Jamnadas and Ajay Milwani for Morado. Bala and Ahluwalia for Biofi. This time Ajay wants to ensure that he gets it out. Still on the slope in the rough, would like to come close. This time lobs it up onto the green, running across and within striking distance of the hole. So took an extra shot but got it close. Good recovery, Mr. Melwani. This is downhill, past the left of the flag and beyond. An outside chance there for Ahluwalia. Missing from the left this time. Bala. UJ. With his attempt. Missed the left edge and a chance. Bala to try and close out. Misses it from the right. Looked like a pretty simple putt to sink in, but went offline as he signals, just went away to the right and saved the day for Team Morado. 18th. Nikhil Gurjar finishing his putt for Team Morado on the 18th as that group walks off. As we await more action from the 9th and 18th greens. One of our cameras in the helicopter bow to give you an aerial view. Dhanlakshmi Rice just lining up her putt on the 18th. Playing alongside Basaraj Patel for the Basant Batons against the Garden City Stars, Ravi Nagraj and VT Ranganath. Rice and Patel are 2 up after 8 as she putts short of the hole by at least 4 feet. Won't be happy with it, but needs to have another go. The Basant Batons leading in one match, in fact leading in 2 matches, trailing in 1 match, and it is all square in the final match. So pretty much open all the games as Rice attempts to get the next one in. Sinks that in, gets stuck at the flag, but it's in the hole, just ensuring that it doesn't get pushed out or squeezed out. Patel. Putting from the right of the hole. Just stops at the edge. 1 roll away from dropping in. Patel with his 12-footer. In the bunker on the left, 18th on the right. At the 9th, well out from the bunker there. Raman and Aditya Raju, Umesh Kumar and CK Sridhar. Raman pushes it, stops to the left. Firm push again this time, stopping just a couple of feet short. So not too many sinks except for that one as we move action to the 10th. Rohan Puri, Team Biofi, on the 10th tee box, looking to attack the 10th green. Good shots headed straight towards the flag. And it's on. Shashidhar Patil teeing off on the first tee as the back nine commences for Team Morado and Biofi. Kaval Sood for Team Biofi on the first tee. Was in the lead at the break with his partner Sham Power. Smooth, easy drive down the first fairway. Sham Pawar keeping the ball right behind the blue tee marker. It's placed so close to the blue tee markers, right in the firing line of the ball. Gets it going and brings it in from right to left. Morado. Rudra Prasad teeing off at the first as they commence their back nine, trailing against Biofi. Eyes on to the 10th tee. Uday Jamnadas, Team Morado, on the tee box, partnering with Ajay Melwani. Pulled it a bit left. Will it go beyond the bunker to the left of the green? Will it hang around somewhere there? Uday and Ajay playing against Aluwalia and Bala. Bala and Aluwalia were at the lead after the 5th, but the scores haven't been updated since. Aluwalia tees off on the 10th. Just had some doubt as to where he ended up and how he ended up where he did. Bala Subramanya, Team Biofi. 10th tee, commencing the back 9. Good swing, good finish there. Head straight down to the 10th green, maybe a bit right. Wanted it a bit more left. Bala. As they move ahead, Garden City Stars. One more batch finishes on the 9th against the Basant Beatons. First tee. Nikhil Gurjar, Shiv Prasad for Team Morado. Commencing the back 9, Shiv Prasad and Nikhil of Morado against Vinod Chinnappa and Srinivasan of Team Biofi. Nikhil and Shiv Prasad leading by 1 after the first half. Could hit maybe a bit left there, but long drive, shouting out to those walking ahead. Vinod Chinnappa for Team Biofi, striking down centre fairway. K. Srinivasan. Gurjar once again with his drive, just to ensure. That he's okay. Eighteenth green. Basant Beaton's Garden City Stars. Jagdish and Lokesh, Sudhir and Lokesh Chandra. Sudhir and Lokesh Chandra of the Garden City Stars leading by 2. Kaval Sood and Sham Power, Rudra Prasad and Shashidhar on the first green. Ramaya Royals against La Marvella, just finishing their first half. Sham Power with his putt on the first, hits the flag and just moves away. Went firm at it, just hit the post, didn't drop in. 10th tee, Garden City Stars teeing off after the break against the Basant Batons. Umesh and Sridhar for the Garden City Stars against Ramon and Aditya Raju, the Basant Batons. Club just coming out of his hand there, I think miss hit to the ground and the club just coming off. The Garden City Stars player. Aditya Raju, the Basant Batons. Heading a bit to the right, hoping for a draw to come in to the 10th green. Raman Manglorkar on the 10th tee for the Basant Batons. All square after the 9th, this group heading out to the second half. Afternoon matches, Weekend Warriors up in 3 against the Gopalan Giants. One match is all square. Team Morado and Team Biofi, 2 up each. Basant Batons, Garden City Stars, all square in 2. Basant Batons up in 1, Garden City up in 1. La Marvella Ramaya Royals. Ramaya Royals up in 3, all square in 1. So Ramaya Royals is pretty much in a must-win all position, and the first half they are more or less controlling that. As Patel for Basant Batons on the first tee, commencing his back 9. Firm drive down the center, beautifully executed by Patel. Runs straight down center and across. This batch is teed off of the Basant Batons and the Garden City Stars. 18th green. La Marvella and Ramaya Royals. Nandan Rao, Lokesh Mehta, Mayurnath KS, V. Srinivasan. Mayurnath and Srinivasan are 1 up after 8 as Mehta makes his putt on the 18th. Keenly watched on by Mayurnath. Misses from the left. Srini sinks it in to the joy of the Ramaya Royals. KS Mayurnath sinking that putt in. V. Srinivasan just completing the formalities. Just missing from the edge again. Lokesh Mehta now for Team La Marvella, looking to sink that in. Gets it in. So Mayurnath and Srinivasan were leading 1 up after 8. Have they extended that lead? On the 9th green, La Marvella and Ramaya Royals. Ajay Gopal, Air Commander Murli for the Ramaya Royals. Sunil Rastogi for Team La Marvella. Meghna Joshi and Sunil Rastogi for La Marvella. Just glimpses of the first green. Team Biofi, Vinod Chinnappa, missing from the left. Steps in, playing with Srinivasan K of the Biofi. Morado, Rudra Prasad and Shashidhar Patil. Pushes it away from the left. K. Srinivasan for Biofi, looking to sink out his putt, sinks it in as they move ahead to the next hole. The 10th, Garden City Stars. Basant Betons. Makhija and Somshekar, Krishnamurthy and Ramesh. The 4-ball on the 10th for the Garden City Stars and the Basant Betons. After the break at 9, they're going all square. So close in on each other's heels, that team. Good strike down center. Makhija and Somshekar teeing off for the Garden City Stars on the 10th tee. So this match, in this group, 2 matches are going all square and the second half has commenced. So they may go down for a close finish to the wire. ML Mahesh for the Gopalan Giants, putting past the flag. On the 4th green, Mahesh and his partner Prakash. They started their back 9 after finishing the 18th. Now are on the 4th, so effectively the 13th hole. Manjunath Anekar and Srikanth against KR Prakash and ML Mahesh. Weekend Warriors, Gopal and Giants. Manjunath and Srikanth one up after 11. This is their 13th hole. So in the lead, the Weekend Warriors, they're the top of their table when they started out this afternoon. Prakash putting for the Gopalan Giants, sinks it in. Team La Marvella with the Ramaya Royals. Kuntal Amin just missing. Venkatesh Prasad on the 18th green. So La Marvella and Ramaya Royals, one more batch finishing their front nine. Ramesh Reddy and Venkatesh Prasad were 3 up after 8, and I think going by the reaction, they end the break 4 up against Adi Bhaskar and Kuntal Amin. We await action from more holes as you're seeing the first tee. Garden City Stars all set to tee off their back nine against the Basant Batons. Jagdish and Lokesh of the Basant Batons. Sudhir and Lokesh of the Garden City Stars. Sudhir and Lokesh of the Garden City were 2 up at the break. As you can see, Basant Batons and Garden City Stars on both the first tee and the 10th green, as all of them now on their return 9 home. Team La Marvella, Vinod Srinivasan. Off the tee, straight headed towards the 10th green. Ramaya Royals. Rawat and Nishank Karyappa. Nishank Karyappa on the tee. Heads out right. Doesn't draw back in left, so carries on to the right. DS Rawat now for the Ramaya Royals. Rawat and Nishank. Arjun and Vinod were all square at the break. Rawat now looking to attack the pin on the 10th. Strike pulled it a bit left. Will it carry beyond or will it kick further left? Need to zoom in and see later. So they're off for their back nine. In the meantime, Weekend Warriors Sunita Simha sinking her putt on the 14th with a fist pump. Varun Gupta for the Gopalan Giants. Varun Gupta for the Gopalan Giants with a reverse grip putt. Misses the right edge. Very short putt. Upset with himself after Sunita made that putt. Guess put him under pressure. Sunita and Raghavan 1 up after 13. Maybe this would take them 2 up the hole. If they won the hole, as we watch the batch walking down the 10th. Vinod, Arjun, Rawat, Nishank. Rawat ends up in the bunker, so needs to come out of the sandy hazard. As Vinod and Arjun are at different parts of the green, one towards the left edge, one towards the back right. The sun has vanished here this Friday afternoon at the BGL as Rawat comes out of the bunker, beautifully lobs it up, bounces just to the right of the flag and runs across by 7-8 feet. Has a downhill for par. Pleasant afternoon here at the Bangalore Golf Club. The sun isn't out, much to the delight of the golfers. No one's sweating it out except the pressure of the game making them sweat. Ramaya Royals leading in 2 matches, all square in 2. It's very critical that they win at least 4 today to have a chance to qualify for the finals. Put under pressure, sometimes the best comes out. Basant Beatons leading in 2, trailing in 2, so they're having pretty much an even day. Morado and Biofi. Biofi leads in 2. Morado leads in 2. So again, even there. Warriors and Giants. 1 match already completed. Weekend Warriors Naresh Sachdev and Arjun Talam beating Amish Karekar and Suhas Holla 8 up with 6 holes to spare. Raghavan and Sunita leading by 1 after 13. Manjunath and Srikant leading by 1 after 11. After 9, the other match is all square. Rawat telling Arjun to go ahead and putt first. Misses from the right, kisses the right edge, jumps and bounces to the left. Nearly dropped in there. Rawat pushing down for a par. Breaks from left to right, but not enough. Has to settle for a bogey after being in the bunker on his tee shot. So Srinivasan and Mayurnath KS on your screen there for the Ramaya Royals, posing for the camera as they get set to tee off the back 9. Vinod Srinivasan sinking the putt, clench of the fist in victory. So take the lead early in the back 9, the La Marvella golfers. Nishank Karyappa sinks it, but maybe too late for it. First tee, Mayurnath. Ramaya Royals looking to tee off on the first. Low trajectory, stays a bit right of the center, which is a good place to be. V. Srinivasan. On your right, La Marvella, Meghna Joshi. On the 10th tee, commencing the back 9. Meghna and Sunil Rastogi. They're all square after 9. Meghna and Sunil against Ajay and Air Commodore Murli. Good shot there by Meghna, who's the back marker in the group. Does she get it on the green? Nandan Rao on the left, looking to tee off on the first for Team La Marvella. Ajay Gopal and Air Commodore Murli for the Ramaya Royals. Teeing off on the 10th, Sunil Rastogi, Meghna Joshi. Just trying to figure out where the ball is as they move ahead. Meghna Joshi and Sunil Rastogi of Team La Marvella on the 10th tee, looking to take an early lead in the second half against Ajay Gopal and Air Commodore Murli. Good shot coming in from outside the green, close to the hole, but Meghna looked like her tee shot was right on the green. Will be putting for a longish birdie by at least 10-12 feet to the right of the flag. Chip from outside the green again, rushing past to the back end. Should be Air Commodore Murli who chipped, and now it is Ajay Gopal looking to chip out from the rough around the bunker. Good chip running from the left, not breaking enough right, and stays behind the pin by around 7 feet. Sunil Rastogi and Meghna Joshi, Commodore Murli and Ajay Gopal all square at the break, looking to capitalize on the back nine. Kuntalamin Adi Bhaskar teeing off against Ramesh Reddy and Venkatesh Prasad KS on your right. You can see Sunil Rastogi putting it out on the 10th. Just misses Rastogi. Ajay Gopal now looking to sink this for a bogey. Gets it in. As Rastogi also looking to finish it out. Mayurnath KS and Srinivasan for Ramaya Royals putting it out on the first. They were already in the lead against the La Marvella players, looking to extend it with this putt. Doesn't sink, just stops there. Nandan Rao and Lokesh Mehta now need to get their putts in. Lokesh Mehta with his putt on the first green. Just misses from the right. Lokesh Mehta. BGL 2021 thanks its sponsors Callaway SNC Eagles in association with Ballantines, Anand, Etrimed Plant Science, Britannia, Chocolate Philosophy, C. Krishna Chetty and Sons, Golf Studio, Himalaya, Swap Saloon and Spa, Sri Venkateshwara Sweetmeat Stall, Ashika Incense Inc., FNB Lifestyle and Salud Music and Lifestyle. Thank you to the sponsors of BGL 2021. 14th green. Basant Batons and Garden City Stars in action. Raman Mangalorkar, Aditya Raju. CK Sridhar and Umesh Kumar. So many of the matches approaching their final 4-5 holes. Some of them completing before they come towards the final stretch. Some of them will come down to the 9th and the 18th, and we are looking all out for them. Let's go, Marvella. Y'all got this, says Shashank Srinivas. Well, you gotta have it tomorrow, buddy, when you play for your team. Right now, the Basant Batons and the Garden City Stars on your screen. At the 14th, they're all square. Raman, Aditya, Sridhar, Umesh. Basant Batons leading in 1, trailing in 2, all square in 1. So pretty tight for them. Ramaya Royals leading in 2, all square in 2 against La Marvella. So Ramaya Royals need to win ideally 4 out of 4 today. Raju to putt. The others have finished. Will it be of consequence? We'll come to know. Is it to halve or win? Once the scores are updated after the screen, we will know. So the batch moves on to the 15th tee box. Continuing all square. The Garden City Stars and the Basant Batons in 2 matches. One of them is the one on your screen. The leaderboard matters today and tomorrow, because that's going to tell us which are the top 2 teams playing it out on the finals on 5th of February. 8 days from now. And we will continue to bring you live coverage with commentary tomorrow and the 5th of February. You can watch it all happening here at the BGC at BGL 2021. The best of the amateur golfers, men and ladies, fighting it out at the club league. 16 teams are going to be trimmed down to 8 end of day tomorrow, and out of those 8, who will lift 1, 2 and possibly 3 on the 5th of February, Saturday. Doesn't get the trajectory and elevation required, stays low as long as he's straight, maybe a bit right, going by the looks of the caddies and the other players. Let's check how many matches are still alive in the afternoon batch. The Weekend Warriors, Gopal and Giants, all square in one. One match is already over, and they're leading in two, the Weekend Warriors. Morado and Team Biofi. It's even Stevens, 2 in favor of Morado, 2 in favor of Biofi. Basant Beaton's Garden City Stars. All square in one, Garden City leading in two, Basant Beaton's up in one. La Marvella and Ramaya Royals. Ramaya Royals lead in two. The other two matches are all square after 12. So tight finish there for two matches. Basant Beaton's Garden City Stars tee off on the 15th. Ramon seems to have headed right into the woods, just pausing to see whether the ball is probably in play or is it in a different situation, and they carry on walking. Raman finds himself in a not in play region, so he had to drop from the drop zone and play his second shot. Aerial view of the ninth green, awaiting any action if it arrives. Warriors and Gopalan Giants approach the 9th green. On the 9th tee box, Manjunath Anekar. Pulls it left towards the rough. Manju playing with Srikanth against KR Prakash and ML Mahesh. That looks like the batch approaching. Manju and Srikanth were 2 up after 16, which means at the 8th they have pulled one back, Prakash and Mahesh. So this is probably a dummy hole, but everything to play for the Gopalan Giants. Good shot there by Srikanth. Heading towards the green into the bunker. So 3 of them have teed off. KR Prakash now to tee off from the red tee box. Gets under the ball and straight towards the green. Good kick there. And the ball just getting on to the edge of the green. So Mahesh seems to have had a bad tee shot, playing from the fairway on the 9th. Once again not able to get it, and gets into the rough on the left. Chip from Mahesh, heading to the right, just onto the green, but he's already 3 there. So 1 too many, I guess, but his partner is at the edge on 1. The opponents are at different parts around the green. Gopalan Giants have to win this to halve and finish all square. If they halve the hole or they lose it, this match goes in favor of the Weekend Warriors. So KR Prakash with a chip from the front edge of the green. Curves it in beautifully towards the hole, giving him a chance to sink a par. Manjunath from the rough on the right behind the bunker, looking to chip it towards the green, and the hole just gets it on. Well controlled chip rolling towards the hole and beautifully stops, giving him a great chance to par it. From the bunker, his partner Srikanth. Doesn't get under and out, gets stuck on the slope and goes back into the bunker. Needs to re-hit that. This time just manages to scrape it up. Mahesh now with a putter in hand, going for a 4 towards the hole. To the right of the hole, and would be a double bogey for him, so I guess he's picked up. Srikanth going for a bogey from outside the green. He's in the rough. Would like to sink this putt for a decent finish. Gets it in from outside. Beautifully putt there by Srikanth. Sinks it into the hole. It's going to be KR Prakash now putting for par. And then Manjunath putting for par. Gopalan Giants in a must-win scenario to square the game. Weekend Warriors just need to halve it. Misses from the left, Prakash KR, and concedes to the Weekend Warriors. A well-fought game going down to the 18th. But the Weekend Warriors coming out on top as Manjunath and Srikanth defeat Prakash and Mahesh ML. Having a chat with the gallery at the upper deck of the new clubhouse. At the 18th, Raghavan from the woods on the right, chipping towards the green. Gets it on just at the, going round the edge to the left extreme of the green. Raghavan and Sunita, Varun and Ranjit on the 18th. Varun and Ranjit leading by 1 after 17. So in this scenario, it is a must-win for the Weekend Warriors to square the game, and the Gopalan Giants just need to halve the hole. The Weekend Warriors have already won one match in the 12th hole itself. Manjunath and Srikanth just won the second one at the 9th, at the 18th. This one is down to the last hole. Sunita, Raghavan, Varun, Ranjit. And there's another match going very close. Rampriyan and Madhu Pillai Colonel Krishnaswamy and Kamal Tandon holding on to a slender one-hole lead. Chip there, going past to the left, a bit too much. From the Gopalan Giants, Ranjit. Sunita Simha now with a putter from outside the green. Pass the hole, a firm putt from outside the green, uphill, runs past the hole, misses it from the right edge and has left her with a longish downhill putt, left herself. Varun Gupta. And Ranjit PM. Very well controlled, but just missing from the right. Sunita Simha putting downhill, just stopping short on the left. Rampriyan and Madhu Pillai, Kamal Tandon and Colonel Krishnaswamy. Colonel Kamal Tandon is going towards the out of bound area looking for his ball. There is a ball that has gone up into the upper deck on the balcony. The ball has gone up there on the upper deck and the ball being tossed back by a cameraman to Kamal Tandon. So he was out of bounds, which means he has to go back to the tee box and hit. Otherwise, he has to just quit this hole. He's walking back to the tee box in the meantime. There's a chip by Pillai close to the hole. What happened? Aerial shot there. Colonel Krishnaswamy. Extreme right, maybe 20 odd feet. Rampriyan and Madhu Pillai were leading by 1 after 14. Is that one lead still on or is it all square? Let's wait and watch as Gopalan Giants looking to putt this for birdie. Good putt by Colonel Krishnaswamy. It's breaking in, goes in. Oh, just comes out. Just plays around on the hole. That looked like a spectacular birdie putt. It just went 2 rounds of the hole and stood up instead of dropping down. Just stayed up. That would have been a beautiful birdie. Madhu Pillai now to sink in for probably a par. Misses from the left edge, kisses the left edge and goes around. Which means that Rampriyan needs to do the needful and possibly sink this for a win. Kamal is out of it. In it goes. And is that the weekend Warriors game as well? The game is over with that putt. What does it finish? We need to check. In the meantime, on the 18th, Varun Gupta and Ranjit have won the game for the Gopalan Giants against Raghavan and Sunita. Naresh and Arjun had won the game for the Weekend Warriors against Amish and Suhas. Manjunath and Srikanth had won the game for the Weekend Warriors against Prakash and Mahesh. And here it looks like Rampriyan and Madhu have won the game against Krishnaswamy and Kamal Tandon. So 3 wins to the Weekend Warriors. I think they have more than safeguarded their top position in their group. They were top of the group as of 2 rounds. They may have secured that with 3 wins today. Some discussion on the 15th, La Marvella and Ramaya Royals. Some discussions there by Mayur Nath as his tee shot from a different hole has come on to the 9th green, calling the match referee Kaveri Muthanna, and just clarifying as to where he can take the drop. La Marvella has a different point of view. So finally clarity as to where the drop to be taken, and the drop's been granted to the left of the green just outside. 15th green, Ramaya Royals, Air Commodore Murli and Ajay Gopal. 14th green, in fact, is still there, while the 15th still ready. So two groups literally walking towards the 15th tee box. One which had finished earlier, Vinod and Arjun, Rawat and Karyappa. They were busy in chat and discussion near the green. In the meantime, Ajay and Murli have caught up with them. Joshi and Rastogi, Gopal and Murli move to the side as the batch ahead of them tees off on the 15th tee. Arjun and Vinod, Rawat and Nishank. So that match is still alive. Rawat driving down the 15th fairway. Nishank Karyappa on the 15th tee box. Driving down the center of the 15th fairway as that batch moves ahead. And the batch on the 14th green can come back to complete their putt. So slight hold up there in discussion. Two batches of the opposing teams playing against each other. Just close in on each other's heels. Still some open matches. Very few in the second half or the afternoon session have been completed, but healthy leads in a few after 12 and 14. Those should be getting over sooner rather than later. And the 45 minutes to go. Most of the morning matches were pretty one-sided. As you can see on the right of your screen, Rohan Puri of Team Biofi approaching the 18th with his shot. Sanjay Kat hitting away to the right of the green into the rough on the right at the 18th. Playing with Guru. Guru going for a low run along the ground towards the green. Not able to get it beyond onto the green, but a good result from behind the trees. Kept low, ran close to the front edge of the green, as Rafael Parambi now looking to approach the 18th green. In the meantime, Sunil Rastogi with his putt on the 14th on the left. Gets it in and gets going as Rafael Parambi for Biofi. Approaching the 18th. Rohan Puri with a chip past the flag. Guru Prasad, Team Morado, just gauging the distance he needs to get onto the green. Chips it onto the 18th green. Guru. Guru with his chip onto the green. Not enough to get it close. Sanjay Kath would like to sink his putt. In the meantime, Rafael Parambi, his approach getting onto the green within putting distance of the hole. Rohan Puri from the woods on the right went into the woods on the left and chipped out onto the green. Can Dr. Parambi sink this in? It's from the right. And hits the flag in the hole and doesn't drop. Just goes firm at it. Hits it and stops right there. Needed it to drop, which it didn't. Sanjay and Guru are 1 up after 17, so I guess if they hold this hole, they win the match. Biofi is leading in 2, all square in 1. It's down to Guru and Sanjay for Morado just to sink the putts, because even halving the hole ensures that Morado wins. Once again a firm putt, this one missing from the right edge. Not in. Down to the last Morado putt. Does he sink that? No, stops at the edge. Do we halve? He says. Sinks it in, and that's the game for Team Morado. So Team Morado holding on to their lead of 1 and winning. In the other matches, going by the looks of it, Uday Jamnadas and Ajay Melwani also standing there. So that means Bala and Ahluwalia have finished that match as well. The score's not updated yet. It's still showing as them in the lead, but looks like that game is also over. Avela and Ramaya Royals approaching the 4th green. Looks like Kuntal Amin and Adi Bhaskar. Ramesh Reddy and Venkatesh Prasad. The match was pretty much over with Ramesh Reddy and Venkatesh Prasad 5 in the lead, but still come to the 4th, which is the 13th hole for them. So after 12, Ramesh Reddy and Venkatesh Prasad, the 6 up. So the match is pretty much dommy. They're at the 13th hole, that is the 4th green. So this hole, if it's halved, the match goes to Ramaya Royals. If Kuntal Amin and Adi Bhaskar win, then they play another hole. So Lokesh Chandra and Sudesh Krishnaswamy have won 6 up with 5 holes to spare. So many matches going down to the last few holes, but many also getting over. Downhill for Bhaskar. Rushing down towards the hole. Can he sink this? Just misses the left edge and stops. Close. Past the flag on the right. Just missing from the left. Sinks it in. Venkatesh Prasad. Kuntal Amin now looking to sink it in. Will the match proceed further, or will this hole be the end of the game for La Marvella? Looks like they move ahead to fight one more hole. Move to their 14th. Long distance view of the 16th, where Garden City Stars and the Basant Batons are fighting it out. At the 16th green, so the game is dommy. Ramesh Reddy and Venkatesh Prasad, 5 up after 13. So it was 6 up after 12. So every hole is a must win for the Ramaya Royals. I mean, for the team La Marvella. Any hole which is halved is also end of story for La Marvella. distance view of the 15th green from the camera placed at the 4th green. Just moved to the side. A glimpse of Meghna Joshi and Sunil Rastogi. Ajay Gopal and Commodore Murli putting it out at the old clubhouse. The 15th green in your view cam and the old clubhouse in the background as Meghna Joshi putting downhill. Ball runs across. Stopping short by a couple of feet. Meghna Joshi, Sunil Rastogi were one up after 14. Will they be putting to extend that lead or to save the hole? She sinks it, pump of the fist, and compliments and congratulations from the partner. So 3 or 4 matches still in play. A couple of them would come down to the 18th. 1 or 2 of them will come to the 9th as we await them approaching the finish. We'd like to remind you that tomorrow, once again, round 3, day 2 from 6:45 a.m. onwards. Same channel, you can watch the live stream and the live commentary. Weekend Warriors, Gopalan Giants. All games completed. Weekend Warriors won 3, Gopalan Giants won only 1 today. Team Morado, Team Biofi. Morado's won 1, Biofi's won the other. 2 matches still in progress. 1 in favor of Biofi, 1 in favor of Morado. Basant Batons in Garden City. Basant Batons have won 1. Garden City Stars have picked up 2. 1 match still in progress in favor of the Basant Batons. Team La Marvella, Ramaya Royals. All the 4 matches in progress. 2 of them all square. 1 in favor of Ramaya Royals. The other in favor of Team La Marvella. Shashidhar Patil. Kawal Sood with a tee shot on the 9th towards the 9th green, kicks and goes off to the left. Checking the breeze, the direction of the breeze, team Biofi and team Murado. Kawal Sood has already teed off, Sham Power to follow. Just changing the club after checking the direction and the kind of wind that they have to encounter as they approach the 9th green. Pulled it a bit left, heading to the left of the green, Sham Power. It was a smooth finish, but just went off direction a bit. Kawal Sood also has gone into the rough on the left. This match has come down to the 18th. Kawal Sood and Sham Power were 2 up, but since it's come to the 18th, it's ideal likely that they are 1 up now. And 2 matches already completed in this group, 1 in favor of Biofi, 1 in favor of Morado. This one seems to have come down to the final hole. Not sure whether it's one up or it's all square, as the last update was after 14. In the other game, Morado and Biofi, Nikhil Gurjar and Shiv Prasad leading by 1 after 16. Sham Power, the left of the ninth green. Looking to get it onto the putting surface with a chip from near the pot. Good chip there by Power. Gets it on the green, past the flag, a bit beyond. Gives him a good chance to go at it. Shashidhar Patil just inquiring about the relief that can get as the ball is in the play prohibited zone marked by the white chalk. So just trying to get some clarity as to where the point of relief would be and the drop can be taken. Match referee just measuring the distance. Looking to putt it from the right. Hoping for a break towards the hole. Goes to the right of the hole. Rudra Prasad. Shashidhar Patil now. Shashidhar Patil now with his putt. Moves away past the left of the flag and beyond. Boni Sood just chipping it onto the green past the flag on the right. So Biofi both on the putting surface, and so are Team Morado. This match is going down to the final hole. Just misses from the right of the hole. Sham Power. Kawal Sood now with an attempt to sink the putt. Sinks it in. Kawal Sood for Team Biofi. Moves the marker back. Possibly a chance to hold on to the lead that they had. Shashidhar Patil just putting. Is this to halve the hole, or is there a chance for Shashidhar Patil to bring this back? Sinks it in, Shashidhar Patil for Team Morado as well. Do they manage to halve and square the match? The smiles seem to say so. So players from both teams at the critical time sinking in their putt. Morado and Biofi. Another match goes down to the wire. The 18th hole, the last one. For this group match. St. Baton's and the Garden City Stars approaching the 18th. That match is also down to the final hole. Rajesh Makhija, Somshekhar T, the Basant Batons, Krishnamurthy and Ramesh of the Garden City Stars. They're all square after 17. It's down to the 18th. As the 4-ball approaches the 18th, they're fighting it out at the final hole. Chip there, so close to the hole, beautifully approached there by the Garden City Stars player. Wonderful approach. A pitch landing just to the left of the flag. Couple of feet to put it in. The thumbs are already up. The swag is already in the walk. Is that the defining moment of that match? Makhija and Som walking towards the right with their hands in the air, wondering what can we do from here? Can one of us chip it in? A chip in will save us the day, because that's probably what it will take for the Basant Batons to pull one off here. All square after 17, 18th green, everything to play for. Basant Batons, Garden City Stars. Chip there by Makhija. Just gets it onto the green, leaving himself a very long putt to the hole. Panning towards the Garden City Stars, where there's a chat with the captain, Anand Srinivasan. Meantime, Som chipping from the rough on the right, looking to get this really close to the hole to compete and have a chance. Gets it on. It's running across and way beyond on the right and the top of the green. Krishnamurthy asking him to just sink the putt and finish the game. Let's go and enjoy a beer. Finish it off, man. What you waiting for? Asking the opponents to give it to him. He would like to traditionally let them play first and have the final say. But looks like it's down to this putt. If this goes in, Garden City Stars go one up and win that match. Ramesh for the Garden City Stars to seal the game on the 18th. Taking his time. Left in, said the caddy. Sinks it in, and that's the game for the Garden City Stars. Over there on the 18th with the captain in the background and the entire team on the upper deck celebrating. So Krishnamurthy saving 3 players' times in putting, saying, Ramesh, sink it and let's get to the upper deck and celebrate with our team. And that's exactly what they're going to do, come to the upper deck and celebrate with their team. Because the Garden City Stars today come home with 3 wins and just 1 loss in today's round 3, day 1. So good day for Garden City Stars. The Basant Batons had to settle for only one win. Well, all eyes now on La Marvella. There's one match still alive, which will finish probably at the 9th hole. And that is going to be Nandan Rao, Lokesh Mehta, Mayurnath KS, Srinivasan V. They should be approaching the 9th green sometime now. It's all square after 16 and probably after 17 as well. Toledo Punters, Hustlers, 3 to Toledo, 1 to Hustler. Weekend Warriors, 3 to the Weekend Warriors, 1 to the Gopalan Giants. Team Morado, Team Biofi, 2 to Morado, 1 to Biofi, 1 all square. Basant Batons, Garden City, 3 to Garden City Stars. Basant Batons take home 1. Team La Marvella and Ramaya Royals, 1 match alive. 2 to Marvella, 1 to Ramaya Royals. 1 match down to the wire, last hole awaited. The morning matches, Bushwhackers and Epitome Kia. Epitome Kia 1-2, squared 2. So advantage Kia. SRC Chargers, SNC Eagles. Eagles took 3. Chargers took just 1. The Atrimet Plant Science and Pramukh Drivers match is kept at bay. Some discussions and decisions on as to the way forward. Back to the Punters and Hustlers. Punters 3, Hustlers 1. Well, that's the story. Just 1 match awaits a finish. The Marvella and the Ramaya Royals match, which would approach the 9th green in a while from now. All the other matches completed. Round 3, day 1 completed with 1 match pending. Day 2 will decide who makes it to the finals on the 5th of February. As Ramesh and Krishnamurthy make their way to celebrate with the Garden City team. So the last batch approaching the final hole. Team La Marvella and Ramaya Royals on the 9th tee box. Nandan Rao, Lokesh Mehta, Mayurnath KS Srinivasan. All square after the 17th. The 4-ball approaching. Ramaya Royals have won 2. Marvella has won 1. This one down to the decider, 18th hole. Nandan Rao, La Marvella on the tee box. Looking to attack the par 3 9th. The pin is on the front left. Nandan Rao headed right. Will it draw into the left or will it stay right? To be seen. On just on the right edge of the green, the ball 2 bounces but doesn't kick to the left and doesn't get on. So has a longish putt from the right edge. Lokesh Mehta, Team La Marvella, deciding hole. Marvella to make it 2 wins and 2 losses. Ramaya Royals to make it 3 wins and 1 loss. Everything to play for. Partner is decently placed to the right of the green. Mehta on the tee box. Approach to the 9th green. Pulled it left, headed into the trees. Does it come back out or is it lost in the woods? There were hands on the caddy's head because that is like an OB line. If it's hit the tree and come on, kick to the right, it's good news. Otherwise, it's bad news. K. Srinivasan and Mayurnath KS for Ramaya Royals. Would love one of them to get onto the green with a chance at a birdie putt. Srinivasan. Good swing, decent finish. Bit heavy at the back at the club, but it's just on the slope. As it was heavy, did not climb the entire distance. Is on the upslope, so we'll have to chip towards the green. Mayurnath for the Ramaya Royals with everything to play for. The evening walkers in the background disturbing the golfers. Rescue wood in hand. Pulls it left again. Will it fade to the right? He'll be hoping for a slice later. Headed more to the left. So 2 golfers pulled it to the left and looks like one of them is going to play a provisional just in case he's out of bounds. In fact, both of them are going to play provisionals. Mayurnath and Lokesh Mehta going with provisional shots just in case they're out of bounds. This one again headed a bit left, but should be able to carry over. Not to be seen. Mehta playing his provisional. La Marvella. Lokesh Mehta. This one is headed straight. Lands on the left, kicks right, and just rolls to the top on the left edge of the green. But that's a provisional ball, so if the first one is OB or lost, that he's 3 there. His partner Nandan Rao is 1 on the front edge. Srinivasan is on the slope, and probably Mayurnath is out of bounds as well. So the aerial view from the upper deck, Nandan Rao in the rough there on the right. Would love to get a good chip towards the hole and keep Marvella's chances alive. Marvella would love this win, so it will give them 2 wins today. They're 3rd in their group. Ramaya Royals more desperate as they're at the bottom of their group. In fact, they needed 4 wins, but have already lost 1. Would like to not lose the second. Srini from the slope. Chip to get it up and close to the flag on the left front of the green. Some tuft of grass flying out. The chip is on and just past the right. Well placed there for the Ramaya Royals. He's got 6 feet to negotiate for his par and will fancy his chances. His partner is pretty much out of it as the first ball was out of bounds. So it's going to be Nandan Rao putting for birdie and par, and Srinivasan putting for par to decide the fate of this match. The Marvella players, the Ramaya Royals flanking the balcony, and the rest of them crowding around the green. Who will be celebrating 5 minutes from now? Keep watching the BGL 2021 last game of round 3 day 1. 6 p.m. in the evening. Nandan Rao with a chip running towards the hole and just goes past the hole, leaving himself a downhill 3-footer for par. So the partners now, whether that's the provisional ball or the first ball, looks like one of them has picked up because they're out of it. But Mehta still fancying his chances. Even though the first ball was out, this putt is for a bogey. If he can sink it, relieve the pressure on his partner. Headed left, running down, but breaks right too soon and too much. So he will have to settle for a double after losing the first ball or going out of bounds. Had to play a provisional, but still marking. Nandan Rao looking to make par for a par and probably a win for La Marvella, Nandan Rao. Pushes it and sinks it in. Smooth and dead center. No wobbly putt. Confident young man as he moves away, and now it's all up to the Ramaya Royals to square the game or to give one to La Marvella. Srinivasan with a putt for par. Pushes it, and that stops at the edge, which means it's La Marvella who take home that match. So 2 to Marvella, 2 to Ramaya Royals at the end of day 1 of round 3. They share the credit, but more critical, La Marvella stays afloat to fight another day. Ramaya Royals ideally would have liked 4 wins, but will stay at the bottom and lots more to try and do tomorrow. Well, that's the end of day 1 of round 3 of the BGL 2021 from the Bangalore Golf Club. It's been a pleasure bringing you the live stream and the telecast for this 5th day, and we have one more day tomorrow and the finals. See you back tomorrow 6:45 a.m. right here at the YouTube channel of the Bangalore Golf League. Stay safe, stay healthy, happy golfing and happy viewing. Good night.